Galactus. Welcome in, brother. Alright, we gotta cook. We gotta cook. Not much time left. Checkity check. What's up, Zoo? Alright, we're going live. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, welcome in, dudes. Cheers. All right, you ready to see my performance gains, boys? Ready to see my gains, boys? Checkity check. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's time to improve. It's time to perfect. Checkity check. What's up? Mavresis. All right, check it out. Check it out. Let's see how the performance is. I put the stadiums back on here. Now, I didn't do too much testing, but from first glance, it was a lot better. Now, this is with graphics back up as well. So check it out. Check it out. We've been having some performance issues out here, boys. Let's go full game mode now. Full game modage. I turned everything back up. I turned shadow maps down too. That was one thing else also I did. Which I think, or maybe I turned it back on. I have to go take a look. What's my, hold on, my force feedback is all lower for the McLaren. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, here's the deal. It just seems like the frame timing is better. I don't even know if it's going to be different for you guys. You know what I mean? For me, it's like here, like 134 right there in that corner with the stadium on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel me? Something like this. Welcome in. Yeah. So pretty crazy, right? Have you guys? So basically, what we did today, or what I did today, to fix the issues that I was having with. Oh, I mean, right there, it's buttery smooth, dude. Like, it didn't even matter what my frame rate was. It was like, it was still chopping up on my end, you know? Look at 141 up. Look at that. It's literally limiting it. Look at that frame rate, boys. Look at that. Stadium on high quality. Yeah, brother. That's how we do it in 4090. 4090 town. You know, I mean, we get that stadium lifestyle. Whoops. Sorry, I'm taking in the new graphics. I know, isn't it crazy, bro? It's like night and day. Night and day, bro. I mean, I couldn't believe it. So yeah, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I'll probably explain it a little later as well. But at a high level, I'll go into detail more later. But at a high level, last week, right around the Hyundai Cup, last Hyundai Cup race, actually, NVIDIA had come out with a new driver, the November update, and they came out with this anything new from any large corporation. I'm always like, oh yeah, how new are we talking about? Apparently it's very new. Box. What's up? Welcome in. Who is that? It's Tony. And so I uninstalled the NVIDIA app. Okay. I went and found the October release GPU app for my 4090. And then what else did I do? Then I reinstalled that driver. I launched that executable. I ran that executable, and then I did not install GeForce Experience. Hey, what's up, Lima, Peru? Lima, Peru.
6th place.
It's probably Lima. Is it Lima?
3 is 0.30 off the pace.
Lima? Is that in Peru? What's the difference between Lima and Peru? Lima, Peru, and Peru. Peru. Esox, welcome in. What's up, man? I see you. I see you. Zoo Lord says, also, saw later this afternoon that Intel put out an update for the BIOS on the 13th. Oh, yeah, I know. Trust me on that. That was... I forgot I added that today. I was like, what am I even hearing right now, dude? Sometimes I don't know what I was doing. Things were getting crazy. I don't know. Ideas, you just never know. Sometimes I'm like, screw it. Don't even ask me. Oh, no. I did not put a timeout. Can you see that? You can't see the app. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was going to show up. You have 130K. I might have to limit it. I forgot. Can you not see that one? Okay, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was thinking now. Now I regret everything. I regret it all now.
2.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
I don't know. In isolation, everything seems like a good idea. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, that seems like a good idea. The board, I don't even know. Let's just not talk about it right now. What was I talking? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, graphics, boys. Frame rate. All right, check it out. You're going to want to uninstall that NVIDIA app pronto. Okay? You're going to want to go ahead and Google your October update for your NVIDIA graphics driver. All right? This is what I had to do. And it solved the problem that I was having. Oh, it's I mean, literally, my frame rate was so bad, bro. We're talking like 3080 Ti territory, okay? Like, I know exactly what that looks like because I still have a 3080 Ti, dude. I know what it looks like, bro. And I'm like, why does my 4090 look like a 3080 Ti? Okay. That's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm sorry for the 3080 Ti. It's a great card. I mean, it is. But sadly, you know as well as I do, you're not running no triples on no high-end settings. I'll tell you that right now. You know what I mean? You're lucky to get the 8 times MSAA. Trust me, I know, because I know. 8 times MSAA, everything else on low or disabled. Yeah, and that's how you're going to get your triples, But here in 4090 land, okay, a beautiful Zen-like landscape with waterfalls and, lush fauna and vibrant animal life, and also fur, fresh fur on those animals. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what is this? What is this? It's not bad though. Welcome in. What is this? I don't know. Maybe I didn't hear this. I have it all maxed out. I just accepted that I'll never get to race at higher than at 3 ip. Yeah, right. Some track FPS is broken. No, dude. It's the NVIDIA. It's the NVIDIA, bro. No, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Yeah, I know. We're pretty much 180 degrees from the performance I've been getting the last week. 180 degrees, brother. It's crazy. It's the new NVIDIA driver, at least for the 4090. You know what I mean? It could be different for a different card. Can't speak for everybody, but at least you might need to raise my prices. Oh, for the yeah. Is it too low? I don't know. I never know how much to price anything. Honestly, I'm just like, I have no idea. All right, here we go. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. Welcome in. It's Tuesday? Tuesday. Cheers to you guys. Yeah, so again, I found a lot of performance out of my PC today. I pulled out all the stops. Actually, I mean, it was, fortunately enough, it was like I've been brewing on the idea of how to fix it for the last couple of days, and I was like, and I finally resolved myself to know what to do, what I wanted to try. I was like, okay. And now I don't even have GeForce Experience installed. Okay, might I remind you as well, if you didn't hear that part of it, I don't even have GeForce Experience installed. It's just I'm going full manual now, boys. Okay, full manual install with the GPU driver, right? You know what I'm talking about? When I reinstall Windows after putting new CPU in. Oh god. And feedback for the 3080 Ti. Hey, dude, I love the 3080 Ti. I just think it's not I think it's a great single monitor GPU. I think it's a great single monitor GPU. I don't think it was designed for a triple situation. Honestly, I just don't. Yeah, I think the 4090 is definitely more. It's perfect for it, really. You know, up until this last update, then it was horrible, and I started freaking out because my frame rate it wasn't like horrible, you know. In some cases, it was getting down to like 80. It was like, what's going on? But generally, it was the frame timing. That was the weird part. Like, it was just like, even if it was just like 111, it just was still, it was like chopping up like it was like worse than 60 frames, you know, like 60 hertz on a console or something. It just is crazy.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, with low settings, right? You're running the esports settings. All right, what's your MSAA, Tyzex? Native resolution MSAA. Hit me. Hit me. I'll let you know if it makes a difference in 30. Yeah. MSA is rubbish? No way. No, early on. No, it's in my opinion, it's wonderful. No, I definitely see. I mean, I've got pretty high quality color, or not color vision, but clarity vision. Okay, you know, eagle vision. Let's say, you know, let's just say if I was an eagle, I would be good. I'd be good to go. You know what I mean? Just slot these eyeballs right into an eagle's head. That's what I got. You know what I mean? Are you really anti-MSAA, or are you just trolling me? Are you trolling me? I mean, really, ultimately, what I'd rather do is not run MSAA. And what I'd rather do is have triple 4K HDR OLED. Then I wouldn't have to have MSAA. I don't know if you know that, but because I mean, yeah, 1440p with 8 times MSAA equals 4K basically. So I'm running a 4K image essentially, but it's just super sampled into a 1440p display, which to me it makes a big difference. Don't use none of that? Oh, you should try it. Yeah, early on, an esport friend of mine, Sean Campbell, he runs with Race Clutch, I think now. And also setup maker at Major's Garage as well now. And I pretty much ran his settings for a long time. But the one thing I can't go back on is the 8X MSAA. It just makes it so I can see like all the way down to the end of every straightaway possible. It's like eagle vision in game. Oh, that's a little too wide there. It's not too bad. Not great though. That's fine. Got a little slippery on that. All right, now we cook. Kind of feeling chill right now. I'm just so happy that my frame rate is back. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. It's so amazing.
That's pole. You're now 0.41 quicker than second. Sector 3 times okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I tried it a little differently. Not great. I don't find no. It's sharper. It's sharper. It's basically it's kind of basically a form of anti-aliasing in the form of super sampling. So I don't run any anti-aliasing though. No, is that too much? Nah. I can't believe I made it through there. Yeah, so I disable. I'll show you here in a second. Yeah, basically, if you run super sampling, you don't need anti-aliasing, because instead of like anti-aliasing is like the computer kind of interpolating, like I don't know. You're gonna have to watch a YouTube video on that. Honestly, it's complicated. I can tell you that. All right. Here we go. So, yeah. So I run my anti-aliasing off. Obviously, no sharpening or anything like that. So this is what I'm running right now. Now, if I turn on my shadow maps, let's try shadow maps again. Will it let me go out again? No. So I'm gonna have to test out. Someone told me shadow maps was kind of the issue, so I turned that off. Honestly, I couldn't tell it. I could not tell the difference. I haven't done an A/B test with that though. That's the only thing I haven't really done like an official review of yet. Oh, you thought oh no, this one here? This one? Wait. Oh yeah, use this one. Yeah, this one's very valuable. So yeah, these are my settings right now if anybody is curious. I'm not even using ultra. I don't even know if I should be using ultra latency or not. I left it off here. Oh, let me bring up my, yeah. Let me see if I can bring up my settings here. Is this, let's see, installer still open. Let's just leave that open for now. Let's see here. So I don't have GeForce Experience installed anymore. Just manually installing it. These are my settings for this stuff here as well. And yeah, anything of note? Not really. I mean, I'm not using
That's the end of the
G-Sync.
session.
I'm not
You're
using
on pole. Well
G-Sync.
done.
How did I get pole? I don't even understand what's going on here. Is it just like a little soft or something? It always concerns me when I get pole. Really, I'm like, what's going on here? Okay. Prefer maximum performance, shader cache, driver default. I mean, it's all pretty basic. I lifted this on quality, lift this on allow. It's almost all default, except for I put the frame limiter here, you know, stuff like that. Nothing fancy going on, you know. Ultra, yeah, for you think, okay, so I need to enable that? Do you think I should enable that? Or do you think, does it even matter? Honestly, I haven't been able to tell the difference then, I guess, if it's been disabled. But I think it was enabled at one point. So, I don't know. Have you guys learned about that? Have you educated yourself on what that does? Just leave it if you got it good. You do? Okay. We turned that on last week. Yeah, I know. So I just went back to default. Yeah, I know. I remember. That's why I'm mentioning it right now, Zoolord. Yeah. Because you had wanted me to turn it back on. So I was like, you know, kind of just like, I don't know. Again, like I said, this was the first settings I tried. I was like, sweet, it's working, you know. And I was like, okay, well, this is like a baseline. And now I can kind of A/B test as we go a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I said, I only had like 15 minutes today. So fortunately enough, I was like, yeah. Yeah. I figured it out. Yo, what's up, John? Welcome in, dude.
35 minutes.
Yeah, so we're like
Swank
talking about
is the
graphics
clear
and
favourite.
trying to get better frame rate. I've been having issues, and it turns out it was just the new NVIDIA app, I think, slash the new NVIDIA driver.
18.
Rolled it back to October. Didn't install GeForce Experience. Now I'm just like kind of, you know, using the display adapter, and it's good. I have a little detail. If you want to learn more about it, you can join our Discord or see in the Discord in the announcements section. If you're like so into it, I'm going to turn it over to force feedback 11. Oh, whoops. I always do that. Sorry, I always forget my responsibilities.
We need to catch up to car number 18. Okay, get ready. Go, nail it.
All right, here we go, boys. A little close to these guys. Not a bad start, though. Recording laps, no issue.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay, uh-oh. He's going deep.
International horseshoe.
Instant replay off. I think I've got, you're talking about in GeForce. Yeah, I do too. Or I did, yeah. Okay, just chill.
Turn 5.
A lot of people spinning right now. Carbon fiber.
Incident in
Oh
turn 6.
my.
Yellow flag.
Literally every corner. That's good. Okay, can't let my guard down. Okay, here we go, dude. What's happening? Okay. Okay, just a little bit of a low soft. Oh, are we raining right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. That's not good. Oh, I did not look at the weather report. Is that why? Are people on wet? Oh, no. That's why it's all making sense right now. No, nobody's on wet tire. Yeah, I would love to have shrapnel to an extent have like some sort of impact on the tire, so you know, get a little bit more of that realism going on. Weather. I'm gonna need a weather report over stat. Okay. I mean, ideally, we got to try to make it to the fuel. I mean, could this possibly be a two-stop? Could this possibly be a two-stop? I mean, if we're forced to pit before the fuel, right? Or wait. Fuel capabilities. Right? Or am I misunderstanding? No, I guess if it's fixed, it's probably fine. I don't know. I tell you, when I'm driving my math brain, dude, I'm already not really a math guy, but in the middle of racing, it's like, forget about it. Uh-oh. Right. A little bit of rainage. Got a rainage, boys. Hey, so remember. Okay, here we go, dude. Okay, P1's not going to come so easy, okay? It's not going to come like it's not going to come so easy. Just say that right now. Okay, so it's showing dry on the wetness of the track here. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we should try to move the, it's kind of not so dry right now. Definitely starting to lose some frames in the rain now, though. All right, still showing dry. It says mostly dry. Mostly dry. Here we go, boys. Oh, weird shadow map thing. Actually, it looks better now. That looks way better now.
Okay, Swank, it's starting to drizzle. You're now in the lead.
It's starting to drizzle, mate. Okay. Car behind is... He's hanging. What's up, Gavin? Welcome in.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Clint _ just followed.
Clint, welcome in, man. Getting hooked up finally a little bit. This is the first race of the day here. I got a little bit of tire rooster going on. Once that middle rooster pops up in my rear view, it means that we are gonna need a pit, essentially. Hello. Hello, yes. I'm doing. How are you doing? How's life? What do I got to do to make Swank? Hello, Sippy. I don't know. Did I miss your? I'm sorry, I missed. Whoa, just get in here and all I hear is about something coming. Yeah, too. We got. Well, yeah. It's mostly dry right now, boys. I'm just kind of. We got a P1 situation. Just running away with a P1 stitch over here. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy over here. Just a nice little rain drive with my buds over here. It's nice. I love driving in the rain. I really do. Especially this kind of rain, honestly. Like, you know, we don't get a lot of this. Don't get a lot of this rain in iRacing, to be honest with you. That's just like a light drizzle. You know what I mean? Just a super light drizzle. You know, I could drive in this light drizzle all day long, boys. Oh, yeah. Does the light drizzle, does anybody know, is there like temperature for the rain, for the drizzle? Does it cool the track down? Is there any, I never saw any sort of like stats on that. You know what I mean? Does the rain have a temperature, a core temperature too? I know, dude, it's kind of crazy. I haven't seen the rain here. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I haven't seen it all. It was like 11%. It's like getting a foil Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of special, right? It's nice. I just wish that I need to, sometimes what I'll do is I'll put on like a YouTube video with like rain driving sounds and just hearing like more of like the pitter patter, you know, of the rain hitting the car sound effect that I'm missing in the game. Like, I love that sound. You know what I mean? Like the, you know, just like that, against the roof of the car. And then also a little bit of squeegee sound. I'm gonna need a little bit of that squeegee sound there, Mr. iRacing. Right? I'm gonna give like an award out to the first sim racing game with proper squeege sound effect. Squeege of the year, dude. And my Squeege of the Year award goes to... yeah. All right. Uh-oh. You don't think so? Oh, I doubt it. Any real drivers in here? Corroborate. Who's the GT3 drivers in here? Come out of your little holes. Can you hear the rain? You could ask Morad. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right with the helmet and the engine, and you probably have an earpiece on, or there's probably like an ear cup deal going on, you know, so extra in the helmet. Some cuppage going on. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. It makes me sad, though. I mean, truthfully, makes me a little sad if that's the case. I just feel like you would hear it. I just feel it. You have to. I mean, think about it. You know what I mean? Like, the faster you're driving, the harder that rain is pounding, too. It's like little missiles coming in at your car at these speeds. Little tiny missiles. I gotta get like a mister though too. You get like a fogger, dude. Get a fog. I've actually thought about getting a fogger in here for like when it's foggy, you know. When it's foggy in the race, you know, make it foggy in my room. Too far? Or not far enough? I mean, screw it. I guess you could put together like you could put it, you know, like some guys put together like a cage around their rig, you know, like a kind of like a pit windows open, boys. I think we should pit. I don't know though. I really don't know. Okay, I'm gonna need some guidance here, boys. Here's the thing, right? It's 8:18. The rain is gonna go down. The precip's going down. It says very lightly wet. Okay, let me keep pushing here. Let me do one more lap. If people start pitting behind me, you know what I mean? Just pay attention here. I just don't want to be like last dude in. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're just gonna start braking earlier. It's definitely getting into that territory where rain is happening. Where lots of rain is occurring. What do you guys think about the LMU situation, by the way? You guys excited or what? Has anybody been on the fence and like kind of excited? I'm kind of been on the fence for a while. But now that GT3 is happening and the McLaren 720 is free if you buy it before it comes out, I think. That's what I saw. So you have 6 days to buy it, I think, to get it for free. Is that how I understood it? Okay. Stay out. Okay, I'm staying out. Yeah, you guys call it. As long as I can. I mean, ideally, you know, we're at 100% preset, but it's going to drop in 10
Swanker
minutes,
has
you know?
redeemed a Prime subscription.
It's going to start dropping.
Just subscribe.
So I think it's going to start drying out real fast. What's up, Ray? It's not too bad. You know, it's workable. It's definitely bad here. It's bad there. Just adjust. You think so? You think, okay. You think there's just no, because it's like, what is the full switch time? Like, what's the full penalty for switching and time in the pit? Yeah, because this is a short pit too. It's like 18 liters. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So I see what you're saying. Yeah. So that would be a massive penalty to have to switch, right? How much would it be? Like 30 seconds, you think? Would it be equal to 30 or like 15? And then drive fast. Okay. Okay, we'll just manage it. Brake a little bit more earlier, maybe go down a gear or more. Okay, I gotta avoid the curbs a little bit more as well. All right, there we go, boys. There we go. We're working it now. It's good to have it back, honestly, dude. Rain's been like few and far between this season. Very rare to see it this season. It was crazy. Rain came out, and we saw it like all the time, and then it's been gone. Some more TC. This is a fixed setup. I don't think I can. Can I? I'm not sure if I don't think I can. It's all locked up. Yeah, I know, of course, right? I know, it's so true. I know. Let's just gonna turn all these off. Let's get the, yeah, so we're pretty much pit set now. Pit set. Car behind is still out. Denzel is staying out for now. Smooth inputs, yeah, okay, yes. Yeah. Ideally. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. That's true. Oftentimes I get a little frenetic out here. I think one. I think maybe one there now. So yeah, LMU, you guys are getting into it or what? Oh, he's just gonna go off right into the tires. Cool. I'm glad I worked with you back there. 6 always wet? No, RNG, yeah, massive actually. I think it's only 10%. This week. I mean, generally speaking, I mean, I've done IMSA this entire season. I think this is the first rain I've seen. I'm pretty sure. Which is why, I mean, well, actually, the race started dry, so I was thinking maybe that had something to do with all the accidents in the beginning, but maybe everyone was just afraid. They felt the impending doom of the rain, and they just started committing acts of suicide. You know, it's like the dodo bird. We not looking to set up lap records right now? Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Yeah. Chill it. Yeah. Oh, you can see. Oh, yeah, I know, right? I'd give LMU 6 laps to pit. Just making sure I got a couple road prototypes out here.
Last lap was at 149.37.
It feels good though. I mean, I love driving when it's slippery like this. Tyzek to give you LMU to go if you bought a new CPU. Oh, does it run worse? How is the performance pretty bad? If I didn't just buy a new CPU. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Sorry.
Turn 6.
Is the best in the rain? Oh yeah, by far. Yeah. I mean, it's been shocking the fact. I mean, honestly, I looked at the Mercedes before. I almost practiced the Mercedes a little bit offline before I started to stream, just because I was like, how bad could it be from last season? Like last season was so good, and it's just like, wow, it's shocking. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if it's any, as far as I understand, I could be misunderstanding it, but you get that McLaren 720S for free if you own LMU, I think before it drops or whatever. But the lineup looks pretty good. I mean, it seems like before Christmas or something, they're saying that they're gonna have BMW. They're going to have McLaren, obviously. They're going to have, is it the Ferrari? Oh, crap. No, Corvette.
Clarkson is now on wets.
Clarkson's on wets, boys. What do you think we should do? Let's just take a look. All right, boys. Stand out. It doesn't feel terribly bad. It really, honestly, like it doesn't feel that bad. But it just was a question of time. I didn't hear him declare wet. It's just a question of his time. It looks like is he gaining on me? It's hard to say. One more lap, you guys. Oh, BMW Hypercar for free. Oh, sweet, that's cool. Okay, sweet. I'll definitely buy it then. What wheelbase am I running? BRS? One more? Okay, yeah. Okay, watch. You have to watch the Delta. I mean, I can't imagine the wets are that much better, to be honest, in this condition. This is a very intermediate condition, you know? I just don't think either tire excels in this condition. Which is, I mean, do they not use inters in GT3, or is that not a thing? By the way.
Okay, Swank, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Your lap time was 150.86.
I just got to bring a lot earlier. Just even smoother if we can. Just really, let's give us the baseline we need for science. Sorry, I kind of expected that was going to happen. I had a feeling. I was like, this could happen. It seems pretty bad. Oh, boys. I mean, we might as well switch, right? I mean, if he switched, we might as well switch too, right? Is he gaining me? You are putting time into him. What does that mean? Does it mean I'm beating him? So I should just go slower and I'm fine. So if I slow down 2 seconds a lap, we're fine. Okay, let me just slow down a little bit and we'll just chill a little bit more. And you tell me how you like this. Because it's possible that if I just drive more smoothly with what I have. It's kicking nicely. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, right now I'm running it at probably pretty close to like 13, 14 Newton meters or something like that. 13, 14, something like that. All right, let's do one more lap for science, boys. One more lap for science. You tell me. You guys tell me what you like. You tell me to pit, I'll get the tires. Right now we're still on dries.
There's an incident here. Don't try. Looks like it's there.
Stand by. Stay slicks. Okay, okay. I'll just stay. Yeah. 2 laps to pit. Looks fun. Yeah, this is. Like I said, I love driving rain. It's fun, dude. So we're still. He's not even behind me anymore. He's gone. Where'd he go? 2 laps to pit. Just gonna brake really early now. Carry more speed if I can this way.
Fast car approaching.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Should we not? Oh crap. Is there a no pit stop? Yeah, we have to pit for sure. I mean, it's possible that we could fuel save the entire time, but we'd have to save the entire time. So it's possible there's some wizard back there in the back doing some strats. It's possible.
Swank, next car is 1 lap behind.
3/10 faster. I mean, after pit, we're talking like 3, 4, 5 laps, you know? 1 lap to pit.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
So what do you think? Should we change for the slicks or the tires? The wets? I think we just stay with the slicks. I highly doubt that he's going to be able to find that much time unless I make a mistake. But we're just over the, well, actually, it seems like the rain's picking up, right? Based on the, so it could actually get more wet. That's the potential we're facing. Really. Now can't see him? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I trust you guys for sure.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of
Yeah,
this
box.
box this lap.
Like I said, it's not horrible. It's not horrendous. You know, I think a lot of these little undulations or little kind of help the grip a little bit.
Class leader, not faster classes behind. You're 2
Two.
laps behind. It's now 10.
There's like a lot of little bumps.
Welcome
in
to
this
Swank
track.
Nation. Hamian
Hello, sir.
23
Hello.
just followed.
Incident in turn 6.
Okay, box. Also, I gotta remind myself to brake a little earlier for the pit. So everybody should be boxing now. The cars behind haven't boxed yet either. That's probably why.
Okay, Swank, we're running on fumes, mate.
In this lap. Here we go. All right, stay in slicks. Yep, copy. Says margin laps is much lower. I'm just gonna go with a 16, I guess, just in case. This 15 probably.
That's the car behind.
No, I was over slowing there, but
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers
I
per hour.
didn't know how much it was gonna
Box in, 5,
slide or
4,
not.
3, 2, 1, box now. Land behind is pitting now. Front left,
You just never know.
91%, rear right, 91.
All right, dudes are pitting behind me, it looks like, right? Oh, yeah, especially in the light rain like this. Slicks, it's brutal.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Yeah, it's too much in the first gear there.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
My goodness, bro. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Swank. Faster class car approaching.
Stay on. Okay. Oh, they did. Okay, sweet, sweet. Thank you, Clint. Nice. Yeah, I'll just. Seems like we're building up pace as well, so chill a little bit. Yeah, cold tires, stay off curb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
That's 5 minutes remaining. We can win this.
I should short shift back to 2 there. Late apex?
There's an incident in turn 5.
Feels like it's getting a little bit more wet. It's going to take a little bit more chill now. Oh, Monka. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that was because I dipped it in the paint there. Okay. Yeah, it's getting worse. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Tire pressure drop. I think I dipped it in the paint on that one. That was my bad. All right, dude. All right. All right. It's getting crazy out here now. A little crazy. Oh. Yeah, right. Raindrops, or is that? It's oh, I haven't turned them off. It's that unnoticeable. Yeah, they're there. They're just very translucent right now for some reason. I don't really know why. Very dark. Very thin. Wispy drops, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Seems like a problem. Seems like I don't know. Not sure. We'll have to investigate. It could be the shadow maps that I turned off. Maybe nighttime shadow maps helps with that. That's one thing that we were kind of testing that's causing some issues with the frame rate. But I think in general, we've determined that was the NVIDIA app causing the issues, and probably mostly the driver, honestly. Probably mostly the NVIDIA November driver. So first gear, and then do a little short shift back. Just for that diff, you drop it in that first gear. It's kind of how I'm doing it. Doesn't look right, I'll be honest, though. It doesn't feel right. November driver has been working really well for me, actually. The October driver was like hell. Oh, really? Oh, that's so crazy. What kind of graphics card do you have? Thanks. I don't know. It's an accident, I think. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, there it is. Nice. We're on slicks right now. If you're just joining us, the condition is very lightly wet. It's kind of just right before it's declared a wet session, I think. I don't think I heard a wet session declared.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be there? Incident in turn 4.
Counter steer much, dude? Are you kidding me right now? Bro, dude. Imagine having literally the entire track. Imagine being given the entire track. Oh, here he comes, round 2. I tell you, if he touches me, don't touch me. Okay, that's close. I was like, bro, I'm there's some physics limitations going on with my car. I know you're not aware of what it feels like to be in a normal car, quote unquote normal. There's a bad driver it's usually heard about. Yeah, I mean, well, we've been talking about it in the chat, so I don't know. But anyways, I'm glad, for me at least, I got tons of frame rate back. It was honestly like less frame rate, a little bit of frame rate, but mostly frame timing. It was more of a frame timing issue. Like it was just chopping up. Like I would have the frames, like 100 frames would be like more than enough to look smooth, you know, typically. You know, it's not like it's 60 frames per second here, you know. So 100 is normally pretty good. You know, but it was just like anytime it was below 120, it was just chopping up. And it was just crazy. Even above 120, it would chop up sometimes. It was just it was just something was funky. Something getting all funky. But it also makes sense that certain GPUs would be more, you know, it would be affected by some more than others, you know. All right, last lap here, dude. Let me bring her back in one piece. And yeah, we are in the slicks right now. Chat made the excellent call, staying out on the dries. I think we would have lost a lot of time. Actually, cars behind would have got me for sure because they stayed out. I probably would have switched if it was me. But I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's I see some headlights. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna drive by that. Drive slowly by, dude. I should have flashed him. Dude, I wish there was horn hawks though. Oh, the fans are on their feet. They appreciate a decent race when they've seen it, right? It is a P1 after all. Yes, it is the late hour. Yes, it is North America. But yes, it is my country. It is my sim racing. Hashtag my sim racing. American sim racing boys. You know what I mean? Is it my fault? No, it's not. It's heritage, boys. It's heritage. You know what I'm saying? Or lack thereof when it comes to motor racing. And that's why Americans aren't very good at it. In comparison to NASCAR as well. Cool story. All right, welcome in here, guys. Thank you so much. That's a P1. That's a low soft P1. You know, I get it. All right, it's nothing. You know, I think really what it is just it's a testament to, you know, how far we've come as a people. As a people, I just said. Yeah. Welcome in here, guys. USA. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to make you guys proud. And Korea, if I have to go. I mean, speaking of, right, we woke up to Korea. South Korea is where my final will be if I place top 5 in the race on December 8th. But now I'm a little scared about Korea. I'm a little bit scared about going to Korea now. Yeah, even if it's got called off, to be honest with you. Swank's sim, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's not many of us out here, right? When you include Canada, South America, you know, Central America, North America, right? The time zones of the Americas, right? Right? Like, this is it. This is what we got, right? That's how I understand it. Like, this is it. I mean, this is the prime time for that, right? So what you're saying is you need a bodyguard. I'm assuming never, probably. No, I definitely, probably, likely, not. Unless I'm, hey, Jeremy Clarkson status, we'd be crazy. I just don't think the world's even going to last that much longer. I'm just like, I give it like 4 years, 5 years, maybe tops. Why are we scared about Korea? Oh, well, they went into martial law today. I've done a lot of research because I really wanted to understand, like, what's going on. And based on what I could tell, and I've done a lot of research. I do a lot of boots on the ground, intel research, intel analytics, if you will. So, watching the local news, getting translations of it, et cetera, but based on what I can tell, this is my conjecture. Okay. It seems like that 80% of, South Koreans want President Yoon out of there. His favorability rating is 20% specifically. So not great there. They want him out, and one of the key reasons he said that he did the martial law in his reset speech today was that he said that he didn't want to be impeached again. Essentially, that was his first reason. He said that people need to stop impeaching him, essentially. And then the second one was like financial and economic or whatever, and then like some other. But I was like, it seemed like point one was like the big one there. So it seems like most people don't like him. But then he's making it seem like he's pulling the North Korea card, right? So he's saying, hey guys, I'm really doing this not because you don't like me, but because North Korea is trying to get me and us, all of us. North Korea is trying to get all of us, right? And then the people are like, no, dude, no, we're not North Korea. We're just the people of South Korea. That's what I've learned. But if somebody could correct me, please. So yeah, and that's me. That's me. Like, hearing direct like speeches from people. Trying to stay away from like news outlets trying to like interpret for me. You know what I'm saying? I prefer to get my news direct from the mouth of the dude. Hey, Udon. Oh, you're Korean? What? Hey, what do you think about my summarization of what is going on? Which means like the situation boiled down to its smallest parts. Is it F? Styles, what's up? Welcome in. One of my best friends just got back from a month trip from to home Korea. Crazy how soon as he gets back. Yeah, it's popping off. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I know. I mean, for me, it's more of just like, I probably honestly would not even care so much. I mean, no offense, but I wouldn't care as much if it just so happened that the Hyundai Cup final wasn't in South Korea in a month. And I'm just like, I just don't want to get caught into some sort of like larger conflict situation. That's all. Or, whatever. You never know. I'm just kind of like, I'm just wondering about it. By declaring martial law, even the supporters who followed turned their minds. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably some USA political correlations going on as well. A little bit scared last night. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. I was feeling the fear for sure. From actually, it's weird too because in the Hyundai Cup Discord server, which is so weird, dude. The Hyundai Cup Discord server, like they're like because it's a Korean like tournament. Hyundai is Korean, South Korean, and so they were like, you know, the drivers are like posting in there. You know, they're like posting live updates of like tanks in their neighborhood. Dude was, you know what I mean? Which I posted in the Discord. One response, I was like, whoa, this is weird. It's weird to be that kind of connected to it in a weird way like that. You know what I mean? Because otherwise I'd have no connection to South Korea whatsoever. You know, I do like South Korea. I respect their like art contributions to the world as well, specifically. Okay, here we go. U.S. military base. Well, I was just wondering if it would lead to a much larger, like a breakout. Like it's basically becoming like a flashpoint. But that's what I was worried about. But it seems like it's not the case, right? It seems like it really just seems like President Yoon is not favorable by the people. And he's losing. He's probably down. He's probably after that. He's probably down to like 10% favorability, dude. Like I'm sure the favorability is like dropping. And the people who remain in the favorability are like probably tied to North Korea. I mean, so it's kind of the opposite of what he's kind of explaining. Seems like. Yeah. Hey, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, as it relates to Hyundai Cup, Udong, I don't know if you know that I'm in the Hyundai Cup or not, or if you know what it is, but it's not that fancy, but it is a South Korean tournament. And, you know, I just like to do my due diligence, you know, and of course now that I have a family as well, like a daughter and a wife and things like that, I always think, you know, I just try to think ahead. I don't like to get caught out into any tricky situations. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just kind of like, learning about it now, you know? Yeah, feel secure. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, the U.S. military, though, is, I don't know. I think we're kind of in a strange position right now. I'll leave it at that. I just don't. I think preparedness is something that I've been doing a lot of. You know what I mean? Military preparedness is a question on a lot of people's minds. Things like that. You know what I mean? Hyundai is fun, dude. Oh, I've been loving it, dude. Have you tried the Elantra, by the way? Dude, it's crazy as well. Yoon has been down in opinion polls. Yep. Yoon has been implicated in all sorts of corruption. Yeah. It's kind of that's what I've been gathering. Yeah, but you know his the propaganda is real though. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of learning about it. But Hyundai Cup, it's been interesting. Yeah. Elantra is the TCR is a front wheel drive car. And I've had to rework my entire driving style to understand how to drive this car. I'm not even exaggerating, really. It's been crazy. Like I've gotten coaching from a really high level driver, but it's funny though because it was almost like the Venn diagram is like I had the Venn diagram of really good at GT3, right? If you know, right? And then there was another circle overlapping that one, but then the overlaps of those circles created like my greatest weaknesses in a way. It was like combining TCR and GT3 skill together showed very evidently to my coach like how bad I really was. And so I was like, whoa, you know, so that was very interesting. So now that I've had to rework how I've approached racing in the past couple weeks. So I've gone a little back in terms of like I've been kind of letting my iRating, you know, not worrying about my iRating right now because I'm in a growing phase. You know what I'm saying? You know, waiting for the Genesis. Hyundai, is that Genesis? Is that the Genesis is a, is that Hyundai?
exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Is that really going to compete? Is it going to be a GT3? No way. Is it really going to be a GT3 by Hyundai? Really? No way. That's crazy. That's cool, dude. I think GT3 is, you know, I've been getting this feeling. I'm like, you know, it's not far off from being like a world, you know, it's really becoming like just this beautiful standard, you know, of peak performance road cars racing against each other, you know? Genesis is a Hyundai. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I knew that. I think the Hyundai Genesis is like a really nice car, right? It's like a really nice, like, luxury sedan that also has like a track version of it, which looks pretty cool as well. It kind of has like the track version kind of has a weird, as I recall, kind of has like a weird like you know, almost like a smaller, thinner AMG vibe or something. I'll have to look at it again, but that was my recollection. You know, but the proportions, it's like a bigger nose, right? If I recall, hard to say. I mean, originally it was a car model, but then they just made it into its own marquee. Is that the word you're using? Marquee? Or like brand, like its own brand, you're saying? Its own spin out brand?
We've got to 2. Max just had a decent time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, I saw a picture today. I don't know if this is a real, it's probably not a real car. That's, you know, I just realized that's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. It's not even worth talking about now because I just figured it out. It was a puzzle. I was going to share it, but now I just figured it out. And now it's pointless. Originally, it was Hyundai Genesis sedan 2004. It didn't become its own brand until 2015. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's probably the last time I looked into it. Pre-2015. I thought you were doing LMDH first in WEC. Me? You talking to me? Talking to me? LMDH? Is WEC coming to... I'm surprised that the WEC license hasn't popped off yet on like a sim, right? Where is it? Like, who is representing WEC in the sim area? Oh, they were doing... Oh, I see. Oh, Hyundai. They're doing an LMDH as well? No way. Not me. I'll start doing it more. The problem is for me with LMDH, I like it. It's just, I don't know. I think that I just feel like I haven't cracked open this nut fully yet. You know what I mean? Like there's people that I need to beat before I can move on. I can level up. It's on Le Mans. Oh, it is. Are you, yeah, I'm going to buy Le Mans Ultimate tonight, probably, or this week, and get it all set up for the GT3 stuff. Yeah, and I'll cover it, dude. I don't know how much we'll cover it, but it just depends on, you know, it depends on, maybe it's something I stream on Thursday. You know, typically Thursday is kind of like the slowest iRacing day, I think. Because it's, you know, it's everybody's getting ready for endurance and ranked is a little long in the tooth. It might be a good day to test it out. I don't know. I mean, if the numbers are low, I figure initially it'll be high, right? The numbers will be equivalent or higher, but it'll drop off. I'm guessing, but almost I had to lift a little bit extra there, but I saved it. All right, get the safety lap in here. Let's try to take it up a notch here, boys. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, honestly, I just want to hear different sound effects, dude. Like, I just need to see different art, you know? I need to see, have a different feeling you know, from time to time.
V8, you're
And,
currently
you know, nothing against
1.6
iRacing, really. But I think it's just nice to get a different amount of visual and audio information into your brain. And it's healthy. It's healthy. It's a healthy lifestyle. You know, AC Evo. You know, but also I wanted to download Race Room, actually. Race Room's high up on my list as well. Does anybody have Race Room right now? Have they come out with the drift competition stuff yet? Is that happening? Yeah, that's what I wanted to get into. The drift competition stuff. Can throttle that a little sooner. Next year? Okay, sweet. Okay, I'll wait on that then. Yeah, that's all I really wanted out of Race Room, to be honest. Is the drift stuff, dude. I hope it comes to iRacing, though, eventually. I've asked repeatedly.
Sector 2 is 0.
Not too much. Oh, not bad.
Off the pace.
Good salvage there at the end, actually. P10. I'm gonna go P really quickly, guys. I think. What is this Race Room? I drift quite a bit. I drift quite a butt. It's just I heard about they're bringing drift competition to Race Room. That's all I heard. To what end? I don't know. It looks like a ranked drifting type of deal with ranked matchmaking, stuff like that is how it seems like. I don't really know. I'm gonna play this back for you guys. This lap, guys. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and actually, I figured out how to run an ad, and I'm gonna do that now, so you guys don't get interrupted in the middle. Hopefully, I'm gonna run right now. Okay, be right back. Give me a minute. Hopefully, it works.
That's the end of the session. B13.
Yo, sorry about that. Sorry about that, boys. Did it work? Did it work? Hopefully it worked. I don't know. I don't know if it worked or not. Did it work? I'm so sorry if it didn't work. Hey, what's up, Mr. Mustachio? Welcome in. Yeah, I was just thinking about the guys who, you know, who can't sub. I mean, Yeah, I've ignored it for a long time, but now I'm trying to, you know, I got to lean into it a little bit. It worked? Oh, nice. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, unfortunately, it's just, you know, I've been kind of learning how Twitch really works, you know, and apparently it really works like this, you know, that you have to do this in order to not have it interrupt a race, you know, essentially. That's kind of from what it seems. Okay, we got the race one going on here. Anyways, guys, welcome in. Sorry, my hair's a little jacked up, dude. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Here we go. I saw a guy do it earlier. Yeah, he bumped out so he didn't miss. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if it'll work. I don't know. You saw a Honda head. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, did you see the Acura today? That's probably why you saw it. Do you see the Acura? What do you guys think of the Acura? Kind of underwhelming a little bit?
But we're expecting you to finish.
You know, I was thinking to myself while I was watching it, I was like, number one, these paints kind of are lame. And the liveries are kind of lame. Number two, I was thinking about my livery on it. I was like, okay, this will look really good in black. Number one.
Welcome to Swank
number
Nation.
two. Hey, well, number two, thank you so much, Blakey, as well. And hey, what's up, Mr. Mustache? Hey, welcome in, man. Yeah, hey, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Are you getting back into iRacing? What's cooking? How you doing? And but the engine sounds kind of a bummer. But number three or two, I think I skipped two. No, Blinky was number two. Number three, I felt like that if it was a Honda, I would be more excited. I immediately recognized that. I don't know why. I recognize my bias, though. I do. You know, there's something less exciting about the Acura to me because it's just like so. I don't know, right? What do you guys think about that? That was my initial. That's my hot take. I might not be welcome. That's fine. Acura or Honda? For me, Honda for sure. Yeah. I mean, if they could just give us the ability to swap out the icons, that'd be sick. Maybe there is. Just tell me it's a Honda, baby.
Let's go.
Good start, dude. All right, we're at the caboose back here. Just realized. We got Jerkovic on my left. Payco Spears up here at the Ford. Let's take a look here, Payco. Uh-oh. I don't want. Scared. I'll take it.
Nothing, just an incident.
Just a tap. I was just like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I was like, I can't break out of this. I mean, the guys, there's just only so much that could be done. I was like, I don't know what to do here. We were 3 wide, 2 deep. All right, let's cook it up a little bit. Well, yeah, a little kiss and tell. I guess. Here we go. All right, position is a little low. Bail out. I know, I thought about it. Accurate con is cool. I'm not the only one, all right? I'm not the only one. Yeah, like a black Honda NSX immediately 1,000 times cooler. But I also think the stylings of the Honda. I think the stylings of the Honda are just better. You know, they're less. I think the Acura is just a little too gaudy, and it's. I don't know. It's just a weird shape. It doesn't do it for me. It's like the Nissan. It's like the Nissan GTR booty. You know, you're like, it's not the best booty. You know, not the best engine sound, basically, either. Really a horrible one. You know, so it's like, I don't know. You know, if it was the Aston Martin, though, I'd be very excited. But that, I don't know where that went. I thought that was coming. One more season, I guess. I don't know. And then the Lexus. Yeah, the Aston. I mean, I've been excited for the Aston. I like the Aston. I think the Aston's a sick car, dude. And it does really well, too. 007 and the 007 race Aston and Fanatec. Graphics, how would I do that? Would I put like a screenshot in there or something? Like to an imager? That's not a bad idea. It's a great idea. Nissan Silvia's. Oh, that. Okay. All right. Oh, he had slowdown. Oh, he did. Wow.
Nice one.
Have it. I like to creep on other. Oh, hey, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, we need you. We need people like you, creeping around, lurking around, dude. Getting that information, collation. You're like a librarian, a scientist. Uh-oh.
Incident in.
Oh my. Oh my. You see that clairvoyance right there, dude? Do you think that I read the future or what? I was like, well, I just saw how that was unfolding, and I just was like, I don't see it unfolding well for that side of the track. Truthfully, I mean, that was about the long and the short of it. Freebies, dude. Yoinks. Yeah, double yoinks right there, too. It is a double. You're right. Well, not always. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty, you know, Tixies, I'm a pretty, I was going to say, like, conservative driver, but not always, I guess, either, so I don't know. All right, let me try to keep this draft here, dude. I gotta get a little leapfrog action going on here. Actually, what I should do is bump draft him in. Hopefully he can maintain a little bit because he's right outside the draft as well. Car behind is actually gaining on me. He's the Merc. Just taking stock here. The full send. Yeah, I got to get involved. 0.9 now. 0.6. Car behind is gaining quickly.
P9.
I don't know if I should probably try to flat that out. Used to the rain now. Ah, 1.0, Merc is still about the same place. We're all about the same place right now. Yeah, I know. It was the Mustang, right? I mean, the Mustang kind of brought it out of me. It was crazy. Honestly, I've never felt that. I haven't felt so aggressive in a. It was very aggressive. Yay! That's a little slow. Feels like 1.0 maintaining them. Car behind is going to either have to push. It's fine. Actually, I don't have to really push right now because Merc is pretty much guaranteed to work my rear end here in about 2 shakes. It's pretty much a guarantee. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to open the door for him. Yeah, no. We're hitching a ride, brother. We're hitching a ride. Our ride has arrived. It's like Kirby, you know? That's how I always think about it. Like, Porsche's kind of like Kirby. You know, it adopts the traits of whoever it absorbs, you know, in the draft. So it's like, if I want to feel like a merc for a little bit, you know what I mean? All right, I got to bump draft him here. At least give him a little bubble draft action. Oh geez. Let's try to get a nice exit here. Oh, dude, he's hooked up. He's hooked up on a level that I was not expecting. That's good. So I've been following these other guys for so long. I'm like, he's like esport hooked up. It's good to see the Merc out here, though. I mean, here it is, right? Here it is. Here's the Mercedes, boys. There's another one in P3. So it's possible it's still viable. I mean, it's got to be, right? I've been surprised.
Come on, man. This is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. 10th position.
Hey, chill, bro. We're good. We're doing great. A lot of race left. Tons of race.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Wow, look at that. There's a stack up here. We're catching them. Right, these guys are about to battle, right? Me and Fury are about to jam right through up to the next 5 guys. Right? Look, I reckon, dude, this guy's, wait, is he 7.8? Oh, it's 6K or 5.4K. Nice. Now I can start getting hooked up a little bit more as well. Swivel wall camera.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Through 5. Yeah, biggest gap is 2.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I figured there's going to be some wrecks as well. Oh my. Sick, dude. Merc is toast. Well, so much for that strat.
Blue flag.
Cool. Yeah, but he wasn't the gobbler that I was looking for. Or the, you know, fellow gobbler. Nah, dude. We're looking for that. We're looking for these next guys up here, dude. Now we're outside of a... It's all right. We're just gotta dive on it. Just gotta cook it up now. Fry it up, dude. Fully. Just fully fried up now. Gotta get back in this draft, boys. That's what it is. Frames are starting to drop. A lot of dudes on the field. Now this is what it was like all the time before, though. Like now it's just because like there's just like all these cars. There's a lot of cars right now on my screen. It's probably also why Daytona's performance is worse than most. Is the sight, you know, sight lines wise, you can see so much of the track at one time. That was sketchy. Yeah, you're talking about the GTP sends? I know. It almost looked like they took out the Merc. I couldn't tell if the Merc spun out from like just overpressurization or it was a tap. Nah, it was wide. I just took that all wrong. I turned in too early is my problem there. All right, Payco Spears is on my 6 now. 1.0. is aggressive on my PC. It's crazy. Oh yeah, dude. Well, it might be also. I figured out the frame rate problem. If you've been on the stream the last couple days, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, feel free to speak into this if you want. You know, and it may not work for everybody as well. You know, caveat. But basically, how I got like 30 frames back and better frame timing in 15 minutes, basically. I uninstalled the new NVIDIA app. I was able to secure last month's graphics driver for the 4090, and I just installed that. And then I just didn't reinstall a GeForce Experience, and then I returned all my graphics to where they were before, and it's just essentially like a rollback of the driver. This is what fixed it. I want the ring light aimed right at me. Wait, what? The new stand is as an adapter. Stand by. That's still a little too wide there. You're getting better at it though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sippy. I don't know what's the... Is there a question? I do know what you're talking about. Those, I forget what they're called, but I do know the mount you're talking about. The ball mount. I think it's just called ball mount. You found it? Oh, okay, nice. New stand came with it? Sweet. 2.2. We're going to perfect the bus stop now. But yeah, I couldn't tell if the performance was in part to the new NVIDIA app or it was just the driver. I probably should have tested, actually. I should have tested to see if it was the driver or the app. But if you're, if you've been struggling as well, it's really, again, like the issues that I was having was more, it was less the frame rate and more of just like, it would be it'd be like, 110 or something, and it would just start chopping up, just start chopping like crazy. But now my frames are, relatively in the same spot. Less dips though, less massive dipping going on. I gotta get earlier on the throttle there. All right, Pecco Spears is coming in on my 6, so we're gonna get some help in a second. Excuse me. Sorry for a dumb question. What wheel are you using? No. I'm using a. You talking about the base? I'm using a Direct Force by VRS. Contact behind, 2 of them. It's Jerkovic and Pecco.
Faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
They're fighting back there, dude. Side by side, pretty much. We're just chilling. Tonight? Yeah, dude, I know. I got a bad sleep last night. I stayed up way too late racing. When I say up until 2, I always forget that I'm probably going to be up until 3 with the wind down, So, yeah, I didn't sleep that great. But then I did sleep a little bit. That's better-ish. Are you monitor? I am 1440p vertical, but I have a triple. I have an ultra wide in the center and two 27s on the sides.
Flag.
And the reason why I'm doing that right now is because I thought I was going to upgrade to three ultra wides, but you know, honestly, when I had it set up and I just had a placeholder with my 27s, I was like, hey, this isn't actually even that bad. And then I started to realize that maybe I don't even need three ultra wides, essentially. Car turn around here at Apex. Oh, he's nice. He's gone. He's coming back on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I saw it and I was like, hey, this actually isn't that bad. And then I was like, you know, I would like the triple ultra wides, but it wasn't like something that I necessarily felt like I needed to do right away. So, you know, because ultimately I really wanted to do, I was gonna do three ultra wides with this monitor. Uh-oh, big contact in here on the inside. Oh, 2 cars involved. Wow. That was a leader of some kind. Or maybe a back partner? I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, so yeah, basically I was gonna do the triple ultra wide, but then I just saw it and I was like, hey, you know, like the frame rate was good, right? I felt like if I added 3 ultra wides, like the you know, I would get another hit with the frame rate. And I just felt like the juice wasn't worth the squeeze, you know? I just felt like it just wasn't there. The ROI wasn't there for the triple ultra wides, but it is there for the ultra wide in the center if you already have 227s, in my opinion. At least, you know, it depends on the frame rate situation. But with the 4090, it handles it really nicely when it's working well. Like, it's just so smooth. Everything works so smoothly with this graphics card, typically. Okay, I'm gonna let him go. Okay. Let me enjoy this drive here. Let me try to actually. This guy's really, really fast. Nick is hauling right now.
The pit window is now open.
Yeah, I'm not saying, just for the record, I'm not saying like it's a bit of a janky setup in the monitor department, but I think you'll see as once you get it all set up, it's nice. Comedy stuff this week, probably not with the Hyundai Cup. I need to get past Sunday. And probably the tournament too, you know, the following week. So, but I don't want to put you off for too long. So I don't know. I'll think about it. Nice, dude. Nick is showing me the lines. I got Mitchell Green, dude, in the Merc, dude. Revenge of the Merc behind me. This guy keeps coming back from the dead. Proud of what I made. Yeah, I want to see it. I do. I'm actually really curious. You know, I'm familiar with that. You know, that's why I knew. That's why I knew it. I am curious. All right, dude. All right. Now we're in a nice little hot and juicy sandwich right now. These guys are hauling. High quality drivers here. A little wide there from Jerkovic. It looks like we're pulling on Mitchell a little bit. He's a bit surprised. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, for sure. We're doing 144. Rocking a 324s. He brakes really late. That's why he's pushing so deep in that corner, though. You know what I mean?
That's the car behind.
67. I honestly, I can't do racing games on anything but a 120 hertz at minimum. 144 hertz is really, really nice. Give them the old bumpsies. I didn't think he was going to defend hard like that, but that's all right. I backed out. I like the quality of this train for me. Here. Excuse me. This is only at my old 1080 won't push out. Oh, the 1080. Yeah, well, I know. I've got one of those still. That's actually my streaming PC now. Ah, it's a good card. It's a great card for especially for 1080p. It's just perfect. But yeah, performance really takes a hit on that card when you jump up to 1440. Sadly, it's massive. More than 70 frames. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm sure it's never seen more than 70. Merc's on by 6 now. All right, we got a pressure now. We got to build up some pressure, boys. Okay. He's definitely going to be looking at it. It looks like he's just going to pass on right on through here. Merc is not going to help me. No help from Merc.
Car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Kind of on the wrong lane here, it feels like. Nice. Merc's backing out. In this lap. Box. Okay, box. Nice. He's not giving up. Position. That helps me.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's boring. There's an incident in international horseshoe. Looks like blue flag.
Man, can you believe it? What happened there? You just lost it. Sad. I don't think he hit the curb, looked like to me. Man, we were having so much fun. All right, let me just resurrect his ghost in my mind. Right? He's here with me.
All right, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Bit of OG GT3, NDM. What's NDM? Welcome in, Phoenix Wild. Oh yeah, I mean 1080 is like 5 years old.
Very
right?
Fuel left in this lap.
Box. What are we doing? 37's up. We'll do 38. Which means we can take both left sides, which we will do. Merc is right on my 6. It's all good. He's going to come out ahead of me for sure.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
I don't know.
Left,
Should I feel bad?
Left rear, 93.
Is he? What did he say? I don't know if you. I sorry, dude. I didn't do that intentionally. It looked like you cut me off. I can't hear anything in this freaking game, dude. I mean, why even? I just. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. What's up? Sorry. Push the wrong button. Hit my voice button. Crikey. Cold tires on left side. Boomer reaction. Yeah, do you think that was my fault? I mean, he cut across on me. Right, what do you guys think about that incident? Heck if I know, dude. Talk to Mr. Ira. I mean, honestly, I wonder. I mean, there's so. It's just like that kind. Those kind of questions stack up, you know. You can ask that about a lot of things in this game. If you look hard enough, it'll also make you go a little bit crazy, as well. I feel bad because I know he's faster than me, but he's probably gonna catch me again. I'll just let him go too. I won't even fight him. Went in the pit stalls. Yeah, I didn't. Well, oh, you're like all the way in or to what end? I don't know. Like I was kind of in it, right? I was like halfway in, but I didn't know where my lollipopper was because the other cars in front of me. It was awkward at best. And then he thought he could get around me, which fortunately enough he didn't. If he had 180'd it, dude, he would have gotten unsafe. But fortunately enough, he saved it. All right, we're going to switch over to McLaren and at Spa next. After this. He wasn't at the point of contact. I mean, he did a great like pit entry on my outside, but yeah, he's really lucky he didn't get spun. Like he probably would have gotten an unsafe pit entry had he done that too. That would have been horrible. It was close. He had to have been close.
Alert! Incoming raid detected.
MX5 all day just ready with 14 views.
Oh yeah, that's my Gobble Gobble song I found today. MX5. Oh, there's no video though, so that doesn't make any sense right now. I gotta add the video part. Welcome in, MX5. Welcome in, dude. Happy gobbler to you. What's up? Dad, welcome in. This dad's bad. Tank Rehab. Yo! Welcome in, MX5. How you doing, brother? How was your stream? You having fun? How you doing? It honestly reminded me of pork. Like the Porsche, so I just thought it was like a little funny Porsche thing. But Swedish Chef, I think it's yeah, it's Swedish Chef from Muppets.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
This dad's bad just
hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, brother. He's on my 6 again. So what I'm gonna do, like, I'm not gonna hold up for him all the way, but he's gonna get me. So, but hopefully we can catch the next car, and it'll be a net gain because I think the car in front of me is lower rating. So car behind is 5.4K. But I think I'm gonna do Mercedes tomorrow based on what I'm seeing today. I'm shocked that it hasn't taken over yet. The Mercedes will be the fastest car, I'm sure of it. I always thought that too, but I was wondering if I had something to do with it too. You know what I mean? Everybody's just seeing me do the Porsche, so I was like, it's Porsche. It's Porsche.
Okay, Swank, it's past the class car approaching.
Oh, he's gonna help me? Oh, okay. Spinarinos? It's a Spinarino.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Yeah, welcome in here, guys. Performance is much better today. If you've been in here the last couple streams, I'd recommend trying out the October driver. If you've been having like hitches with your graphics card, dude, try rolling back the driver to October and tell me how that felt. If you haven't, then just stay. But it's possible that you haven't. You just haven't noticed as well. You know, it might be worth a test because it's been kind of rampant. Oh, it looked like he was gonna not do it, and then he did it.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, dude, it's scary. I mean, this is why I keep my volume down. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, kids. Sorry, dads and kids. Yeah, he should be sorry.
Nah, I think it was on me, bro. My bad. Just trying to stay out of that pop shit you guys do. Sorry.
Fast car approaching.
It seems like I am stronger through the S's, though. The infield. Especially on that exit right there. I do get him quite a bit. It's crazy, right? 5 laps, boys. 5 laps. Oh. All right, we got about 6 laps to go here. What's up, Gamba, dude? Welcome in here, guys. If you are new to the stream. Oh, Jesus, pounded me. I just got rear pounded, boys. Wait, honestly, that's beautiful, though. This prototype's like, what? Oh, my. Dude. Okay, bro. He just won't go away, dude. Yeah, a little. You know, yeah, it's just the way racing is. Dude, 2.1K. Oh, yeah, I figured. Dude, we've seen 500 iRacing dudes out here. Not this season yet, but last season it was crazy. We haven't seen one below 1K yet. But there was a dude out here, bro, last season that was literally like struggling to keep up with the GT3 drivers, bro. Like, and it's like, okay, we're stoked you're having fun, you know, as well. You know, we want you to have fun, but maybe you're having a little too much fun. You know what I'm saying? With that LMP, I think it was an LMP2 is what it was, dude. And it was like, he would just be like challenging the inside corner of like a train of GT3 guys. It was just like, he just couldn't get through them. It was, and then he like killed like half of them while I was watching from behind. Hi.
Blue flag.
Nah. Come on. That was close.
Go. Locked it. That's not bad.
You're all good, brother. Okay, thank you.
Nice.
Past the cars behind.
Some 500 IR at Trackday. Oh, did we? Yeah, I mean that I don't mind so much, right? Trackday, it's great. Actually, I love seeing the new drivers out there. I really do. It's great. But yeah, I mean there has to be. I posted in the Discord or in the forum in iRacing and saying, hey, like, we got to do something about that. You know, like we got to figure something out. I don't know what the solution is, but we can't have people in LMP2s in top split, you know, 500 I rating, destroying half the GT3 field. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense, truthfully.
Are you guys okay?
Car behind to past the class. Yellow flag. Incident. Turn 2.
Cars off here.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Blue flag.
No, let's go on my inside again. Oh, sick.
Why did you hit me, bro? What the fuck?
Dude, the aggro right now.
Bro.
Dude, it's like every other bro is like, dude, every other bro is like broing right now.
Forza 3 wide on a GT3 and then you do that.
I was the GT3.
Dude, we're all broing right now.
So I thought you were outside and you just Forza 3. I don't know. I couldn't lift at that point. I was already over the curb.
No, the dude fucking hit me for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of cars off track.
On the curb.
Does he want me to let him go? He's hooking it up fatty style.
Okay, Swank. It's past the class car approaching. Blue flag.
I did not want to do that.
I actually went through there pretty fast. I felt his bump draft like all the way through. All the way through, dude. The sensation never left me. Oh, did he get slowed down? Or is he saving? Or, yeah, he must have got a slowdown, I guess. Probably doesn't matter. He's still going to catch me again. In fact, I kind of want him to. I kind of miss him already. I know there's a dude on my outside. I thought there was a dude coming out.
There's a faster car approaching.
That wasn't quite how initially fast, Jake.
Car in front of us is Fiat.
A minimum IR is required
4.0.
for top split, is it? Well, it must not be very high. Because, yeah, I don't know how he got in there, but he did. He weaseled his way in, dude. It was top split, 100%. It was like me and like, I remember too, because it was like, there was like it was like a 6K, 5K. It was actually really good. It was really rad too. It was a particularly awesome race because like all the GT3 drivers were like 6 and 5K, as I recall. And it was just like, it was like the top 10 were just jamming for so long until he came back around. Until that fateful day. Not now, but I'd like an actual system to keep some. Yeah, I mean that's what I brought up in the forum. Like I said, it's very complex, right? Like, you know, I get how iRacing is has their hands tied behind their back in terms of, well, you know, people are paying monthly, you know, they need to have access to an extent of what they're paying for. You know what I'm saying? So I get that sense. It's like you don't want to like
All good, brother.
you can't borrow too much from too many people because they're bad. But but I'd imagine though, once LMU, I mean, in 1 week from now, I mean, when LMU comes out with GT3, like, you know, I'm figuring most of the guys will check it out. I'm gonna hit up D-Gray and see if he's gonna check it out. Is he gonna check it out? Does anybody know? Is he gonna cover it on launch day? Has he mentioned it? Has anybody mentioned if D-Gray is covering it? I'd love to like roll with somebody I know. That'd be fun.
Sorry, Andrew.
What was that, bro? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Dude. There we go. Gosh, the audio quality is so bad in this game for mic effect. Mitchell Green is back. Hello, Mitchell. Welcome back to my arse area. You're very familiar with it. You've been pounding it since for the last 10 minutes. Oh, is he not gonna go for it?
One more lap to go.
What a guy. That's very nice of him. I should let him have it. Should I let him have it? I feel bad. He might take it from me though, as well. Can't assume that he wouldn't try. But if he does, then I'll open my door for him. You know?
Drive first race back for 2 months. Is there something crazy going with the auto fuel? It puts 5 laps additional in for me for some reason.
If you chose 1 extra lap, you're probably getting an extra 2.5 laps of fuel.
Ah, crap.
Just because the GTPs pass you, and I think you may have had to have done an extra lap or had a lap short because of that. So,
Dude, the Merc is so fast on this train.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. It's still weird because, yeah, I factored in the extra.
It's going to be extra fine. No slowdown, though.
So I put 0.6 for the margin, and it still gave me, on top of the lap, another 4 or 5 laps extra. So I was wondering if there's like some bug lately.
Fuck!
Nah, probably just has to do with...
Dude, he gave me the full ride on that one.
But yeah, if the GTPs have to pass you, it's probably keep on fuel.
That's nice of him. He probably felt bad about the pit thing.
Fair enough. Thanks, guys.
So everybody at the shit show again.
That was the push of my lifetime, dude. I'll never forget that push. That was like my. It was so hard. It was like the first push I've ever felt.
Nick, I had a great race.
It made me question all it. Al, so much for that punchline. Oh, iRacing. Nice. Yes. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. Happy Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Yeah. Hello. Razzle dazzle. Hello, dude. Yes, but IRL, there is a gatekeeping in that. We're gonna switch over.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Agent Scan 0070
Sorry,
just
bro.
followed.
I just like finished the race. I just started staring off. I'm just like kind of pooped after that one. All right. Agent Scarn, welcome in. How far are you? Where are you at in your iRacing journey? Yes, but IRL, there is gatekeeping in that if you are stupidly useless, they park you here. I just would prefer that people didn't get into split where, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's, I think, well, I mean, it wasn't that update in the last season supposed to fix that? They did. I'm just having a recollection of it, right? Didn't they do something to fix that? And then it was controversial because, you know, it was like, isn't going to screw everything up? And then I never heard about it ever again. So I guess did it screw anything up, or it seemed like it didn't, right? Gloves are goated? What? Hey, nice. Whoa, dude. Okay. Well, awesome. That's rad. That's good to hear. I'm glad you like them. And they're helping. That's super, super cool. That's weird and cool. Weird and cool and exciting. Thank you so much, Vlasic. The push is awesome. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, Mitchell, thank you so much, by the way, if you're lurking. Thank you so much for the you didn't need to do that, really. I mean, we look, you know, we didn't go back and look at the pit, but we firmly believe that it probably wasn't your fault, really, truthfully. I mean, he had a great pit entry. He was on my outside. He thought he had the clear, or he probably just thought I was ghosted. And then he was surprised when I wasn't. And then, yeah, there you go. Because I was going to swing in, and then I realized, I was like, oh, crap, I don't even know where my thing is. And that's kind of probably what screwed him up. So it's not my fault, but it kind of maybe. I mean, it really, I mean, honestly, I think that they should make the cars just transparent. Like, is anybody opposed to making the cars just transparent all the time? I say it should be all the time transparent in the pit, or none of the time. You know, I think all or none. This whole half and half, I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I mean, especially if we're, you know, for ranked, especially like top split, I say make it full contact. You know what I mean? Like, this is the best drivers on iRacing at the time. Yeah, it should be full contact in the pit, in my humble opinion. I don't know. That's how I feel. Let's take the just the race setup out real quick. Try to force class and manufacture balance in the splitting algorithm. Oh yeah, that's right. But was forcing high RI guys to, or IR guys, whoops, RI I said, guys to lower splits because of meta car choices, aka Bad Bob. Yeah, Styles 100%. Yeah. I just think it's like, I think at this point, you know, most of the drivers in top split GT3 are pretty, you know, pretty comfortable with the spacing around their car. It just is kind of especially for, I mean, broadcasted events and things like that. It's like, yeah, it just looks bad. Yeah, it'd be so much better if it was just full contact. So they backtracked on the manufacturer part, at least within class. I see. So they actually did roll that. Did they talk about it on like an update or something? How they rolled it back, or was it just kind of like they did it silently, or? Because I just having like I'm surprised I never heard anything else about it. That may be why though. I didn't see the update about them rolling it back. Maybe. It was in the forums. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Because I remember it was supposed to be like, hey, like if you're running a Porsche, you know, at least this is how I remember it. This could be way off, but it was like if you're running a Porsche in top split, or like you're right on the edge of top split or bottom split, and you're running a bad meta car, then they'll either bump you up or bump you down for some strange reason. I don't really, but it wasn't necessarily like they were kind of like doing it outside of iRating essentially. Cool if it's full contact because of situations where dude behind you was there and he Can't get out of his own box. Oh, is that what happened? Wait, when did that happen? Oh, you're saying if that situation. Right. Or even like a crash in the pit lane, you know, as well, like which we've seen in many endurance races. I mean, actually, we've seen that a little bit in the virtual ones as well, as I recall. What's up, Fran? Welcome in, man. Yeah, theoretically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like that. I mean, honestly, anything that gets us closer to a fully realistic... I gotta turn my force feedback down. A fully realistic... Let's try 10. You know what I mean? It'd be nice. It'd be nice to participate in like the hardest core, fully realistic settings. You know, yellow flags would be sick as well. Like I've always thought, like having like an AI marshalling system implemented where if people crash, right, there's like, you know, maybe it's not real like AI marshals are coming up cleaning up the accident, but maybe the cleanup could just be simulated in the amount of time needed for the safety car, I guess. Now, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe it's always lame. I just think people, but I do like the fact that I like what LMU is doing. Felipe, what's up, man? Are you going to do LMU? Are you going to join LMU? What's up, Fran? Good morning from Spain. Nice, dude. Good also morning from Colorado as well, I believe. Oh, actually, no. Good night. It's not quite midnight here. One more race. And we do a midnight. In officials, well, LMU is they're doing like that one-shot thing, right? And also, dude, I don't know if you guys know about this, but in that video, they're saying like they're having whole seasons where you lock in your car choice. Is that in the game right now, or is that coming into the game? I don't know. I couldn't quite tell, but either way, it sounded like it was cool. So I'm going to probably pay for the subscription when they roll it out. You know, I'm down to, honestly, I think all sim racing, you know, should be supported within reason, as long as they're not thieves, the scammers. You know, like if they're doing right by the world of sim racing, then I'm all for it. LMU's getting a sub. Yeah, they're getting a subscription. Yeah. Probably, I'm going to guess February, maybe. Guessing pack 1 of 2025 will probably come in with the sub, because they're not going to do the sub until they have car swapping. They know that. They know they're not going to get people to sub until there's car swapping or like driver swapping. I mean, sorry, driver swapping, not car swapping. Driver swapping for endurance racing. That's Mitchie Hoyer's biggest complaint is that, as far as I can tell. So, I mean, once that's in the game, you know, that's going to be huge. And it'll be great because, you know, iRacing will get some competition, finally, some decent competition. And, you know, everybody wins, really, I think, in the end. Except for, well, iRacing will win in the end because they have to work a little harder. And then consumers win because, you know, everybody's working harder. You know, AC Evo is going to take a little... I think AC Evo is going to be incredible for esports. I think AC Evo is going to be like super casual, the place to go for casual sim racing, as it always has been. And then also for like super hardcore. It'll be like that. Unless it's really good. Like if it's on iRacing par with like the force feedback and people are just really excited about it, I could see it taking a large between LMU and AC Evo. Honestly, yeah, I'd be a little worried about the bottom line in iRacing for just a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I like it, though. I have no idea. Competition's good. Yeah, for the consumer especially. Exactly. Not so much for iRacing, but in the end for iRacing if they choose to accept the opportunity of growth at an expeditiously quicker rate. Perhaps. I don't know. This online sub is a championship update and is next Tuesday. Oh, it is. Okay, sweet. So, so you're going to roll out with the GT3. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna pay for it for sure, just because might as well cover it. And I think I'm gonna dedicate it to like Thursday streams, maybe, right? Depending on how it works out in the the matchmaking, I guess. So or something, I don't know. But I'm excited. I'm excited for something else GT3, and if it's great, which I hear it's amazing. I mean, everything about that game is pretty positive, you know, other than if it's being related to motorsport games. Yeah, they're gonna have a rank ladder. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they talked about it in the video a little bit of like how they're gonna do, you know. But again, it's just a question of, you know, ranking is only relevant to the zeitgeist, you know, and if there's no zeitgeist, then the ranking is meaningless, you know. So there has to be the zeitgeist. There has to be the people that want to watch it, right? There has to be the viewership, right? Because it's like a trickle down, right? I think, right? If people aren't watching, then streamers aren't going to stream it. And yeah, it's as simple as that, really. Simple as that, really. For the GT3s, yeah, I heard them mention that. I was like,
alert! Incoming raid detected.
Marky Garden just raided with 3 views.
Thank you so much, Marky G. Embrace the gobblage. Welcome and happy Thanksgiving era season to you. Just felt like getting a little silly. My gobbles. Some cars ABS will be stronger than others. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I figure that's cool. How was Daytona? Great. Yeah, it's been great. I mean, it seems like Mercedes is the car to go with. Finally, it's been revealed, at least for the Open. I'm assuming also for the fix, but the fix off is so low. I think that yeah, Corvette. What? You think so? You think the Corvette? What? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, based on early, I mean, it seems like, well, I'll say this. The Mercedes is definitely better than the Porsche. Like, it's pretty evident to me. I was like, wow. Yeah, I feel like Mitchell Green could have passed me like 5 times. Like 10 times in the AMG. Vaporizer Wizard, dude. What's up, bro? Wish it didn't been in front of you. Oh, that was you. Oh no. I don't know. In what context was that, Wizard? Welcome in. Yo. Island Life Gaming. Are you on an island, by the way? Do you live on an island? Are you our streamer as well? On an island? But that's pretty cool, dude. The ABS. I mean, I love stuff like that, right? Like it's stuff like that. Tire model will make or break. What's up, Travis Bartlett? I see you on YouTube, brother. I'm sorry I missed that. Some people in iRacing hope it's even better. Are you talking about for LMU or are you talking about for
P11.
Is it iRacing? Or wait. Is iRacing? I don't know what the timeline is for the next season for iRacing's updates. You were on an island, like a mental island type of deal, you know, like that type of island, or like a hermit or an actual hermit. Caribbean. Oh wow, nice. Where do you live now? AMG at -1 is ridiculous. Yeah, I remember driving it, honestly, and that's why I've been surprised that no one's been driving it. So I've just been driving the Porsche, but I figure the time was coming, and it happened last race. There was the Mercs. You could just tell, dude. They're insane. They're just so fast. You could just tell. And I almost did it today. I almost started with the Merc today, but I was like, you know, I'll just let it come naturally.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius. Mid exit looks clear.
All right, we're in the McLaren. Canada? What? You traded out the Caribbean for Canada, brother? Oh no! Why did you leave the Caribbean? That's very aggressive in there. It's my wheel. I posted the new Acura vid in the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah. Thank you, Gambit. The LMU update is in there as well if you haven't seen that, but it's on YouTube. Pretty much. If you are into that, the LMU, I wonder how many people are going to. I'm actually gonna. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do qualifying and then I'm gonna go pee. That's right, and then yeah. Actually, it's gonna naturally pop off here in 3 minutes. I might just let it roll on that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Qualifying is up. And we are cooking. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. If you have any thoughts about my driving, feel free to speak up. You know,
Let's get this done.
it's a work in progress every day. Every day. It is cold. Schooling. Oh, nice. What kind of schooling? Yeah, dude. I'm in Colorado, and I am from California. And you know, I sometimes wonder how people like Colorado's really not that bad when it comes to snow. I'm going to turn my the force feedback is just like oscillating in the straights there. That's better. It's just too much, you know what I mean? I don't want to work it that hard. Although I do like the way it feels.
It's now 19.
I got to go back up to 10. Business. Oh, like actual business school? Or you're talking about business? Talking about business or business? Which one are we talking about? I hope it's business. Studying. Okay, copy. That's cool too. Is your family in Canada? Or you do? Is that why? Is it? I bet it was hard leaving Caribbean. Yeah. It was hard leaving California, honestly. I mean, it was easy in some ways, hard in others, and it's been hard. I would love to get back ASAP if I can. $16s for quali. Let me try a better entry here. Let me take it super wide. Still two. I mean, even I open it up. Gotta open it up just a little bit more. Maybe I should say 2 there. Should I say 2 when I do that? I'm gonna try to say 2 here as well. I don't want to get too much into that rut though. I think it's 2 for T1 for this car. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Nah, I gotta take more of that inside curb. It's a little too weak on that one. Just trying to play around with getting up on that inside a little bit. All right, safety lap. I got a P6 there, 218.
Off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.
Try first gear.
48 off the pace.
Visited San Fran. What's up, Agent Scart? First time in the California was nice.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Soho O'Shea just
Soho, welcome in. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, it's nice. It's just the bureaucracy is kind of a bummer from time to time. There. And you probably have to live there to really be annoyed by it the most. Truthfully. A little too much on that first part. Tuned it too early. It's fine, I'll take it. Ah, 216s, huh? Yeah, I see a 216 ahead of me here. Jeez. 216. Surin's doing 216. What is he in? Let's take a look at his lap real quick, dude. What is he doing here? Let's roll back. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. Actually, well, yeah, I'll be back here in a second. One sec, guys. One sec. Actually, here, what I'll do, I'm gonna roll this while I run, and then you guys can tell me what he did. One sec.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
7 seconds. Okay, one sec. Oh wait, can I even do that? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, one sec. I'm back. Ay. Welcome back. Yo. Welcome in, you guys. If you're new to the stream, I say welcome to you. Say very much welcome. Sorry, gloves going on here. So what do we do? What do we learn here, boys? Hello. Welcome in. All right, here we go. And got the right setup. Yes, I do.
40 minutes. All right, Swank, we should be competitive here. We're aiming for
71 is my
around
max. It must be a
7.
setup thing, right? It's probably a setup thing, I bet you. Half of it. The other half is me feeling more confident as well. I'm sure half. I bet 1 second can come from. I bet you half a second can come from my skill, and half a second can definitely come from this setup, but maybe more. Maybe it's just skill too. 71.1 is my max in Mustang so far. Really?
Safety car speed.
Clearance is painful in the Mustang. I liked it. Actually, I did on my first day. I did too. Am I doing? I think I'm doing worse in this car, though. To be fair, right, guys? Can I get a? Am I doing worse than this car? In this car, than I don't even know. If anybody knows, please let me know. I don't know for sure, but it feels like I was higher up in the. I don't know, in the grid. I think my wheel just died. Oh, did it? Oh, the Logi. That's well. Hey, dude, look at the VRS upgradable wheelbase. VRS upgradable wheel torque base or whatever is a super interesting idea. Like you can you know, pay less and get more later. You know, it's cool. But that's probably overkill for you. But you could get you could just get the 5 Newton meters, and then as you grow into it, hey Skrilla, welcome in. As you grow into it, then you know, you can pay for more. Basically, you unlock more Newton meters as you go. It's very interesting. But you've got this great base that was designed for 20 Newton meters, and you only paid like $400 or $500 for it. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Got triples? Nice. Actual monitor script? Sweet. Congrats, bro. Nice, nice.
Okay, Swank.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I didn't know if he's gonna let up. I don't know what the heck was going on there.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Scott.
Scheiße. Toast.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
How did it happen, dude? Ay, ay, ay.
Lund, car number 18, is now in the lead.
The moment he hit him, I was like, crap, I'm screwed. I knew I was toast after. Yeah, it's just. I probably could have gone left. I should have gone left, but I was like expecting him to stay just like that, and I was going to go around him like that and get a better run out than through here. Was my thought. And then yeah, I probably could have committed, but then I got jacked from the rear. All right, let's take a look how it happened. How did it all happen? He just broke. Wait, who was it? This guy, dude. Is it P1? 2.7K guy? Dude, sick. I'm so glad this Smurf literally ruined the entire race for everybody, dude. Look at this Smurf right here. Seriously. This is the kind of stuff that really gets under my skin. But, like, cool. Like, no, he didn't get, dude, he's self-inflicted. Look at this. Self-inflicted. Takes out Surin, too. Dude, Surin's probably pissed. Oh, did he get tapped? Oh, it was Surin. Yeah, I mean, Surin kind of, I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Did he park it? Did 12 park it? It's kind of, it looks like he kind of parked it, though, right? Because he missed his apex by quite a lot. Watch the camera. Cockpit. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He missed his braking or missed his turn in or something. Like he's braking at 75, dude. Like that's really late. Like he's just not. He's carrying too much speed, right? Surin broke at the right place. Like he was braking at like, you know, Surin was braking at 100 where you're supposed to brake. He actually broke a little sooner. Well, I mean, he just broke a little late, I'd say. Number 12. And then, you know, he went deep and, you know what I mean? Like P1's got to keep it together. I mean, pretty much. But that's clearly why he's using his Smurf. So it's just like, yeah, I feel bad for, I mean, honestly, Surin got the worst of it. Yeah, complete joke, yeah. Shame. I don't know. I don't want to take a... well, I'm just going to delete that. Sorry, I didn't go into... it's okay. That's... First gear to find out before he gave us both. That's okay. I think there was a lot of madness going on. It's all good. It's all good. Smurf being it, it's just what you're gonna do. I mean, I honestly, I think Surin got the worst of it, right? Like, I mean, we were in the back basically, but Surin was P2, man. Surin was running 216s, bro. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, I got to figure out what's going on here. Well, welcome in here, guys. I don't know what we could do here right now, but good to have you with me. Get the music going a little bit. Sorry, my browser crashed. Hello, Justin. You want me to go back into IMSA? Is this the good one, or should we do Merc? Should we go with the Merc, boys? Yeah, I think so, dude. Right? What do you guys think about that? Yeah, I'm thinking about going with the Merc on this one. Let me take a look at it, see it, make sure I have it set up before I commit. Hello, Mr. Mustache. Hello. Welcome in, Marky G. What did I miss? It was a massive pileup. P1 looped it on T1, took out half the pack. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Nothing more fancy than that. And then we almost made it through. We dodged like two things, and then we got hit by the third thing, and I may have made a poor choice in the moment to go right when I should have gone left, but you hopefully see my logic. Hopefully you see my logic there. It was there, dude. It was, you know what I mean? Had the car not gotten smacked in front of me, I think I would have come out ahead on that one. Mercedes is Tobias. All right, boys. We're going to rock the Mercedes. Let's go. I don't know. To me, car behind was responsibility to not kill the car head. Yeah, I get you, Scarn. I really do. I do. I think in that situation, I have so much respect for the position of P1 and the role of it and the capability of the P1 driver. I don't know, though. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying. I do. I see it from both sides. I see it from Surin's side. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to hit your apex, right? It's kind of like the contract. In a way, like a P1 person should just kind of like be able to do the first lap without any issues, right? Perfectly, you know, typically, or better than everybody else, you know. But I don't know. It's Surin got put in a tricky position. I don't know. You know, what do you think? It's a tricky situation, but on the other hand, I do see where you're coming from, which is the guy didn't do necessarily wrong. He just missed his turn in, right? He's human. He's an imperfect being, and. You know, but sadly, he's behind a really fast driver, so that makes it complicated, right? Like, I mean, those guys are popping off some fast times, dude. And so, yeah. And he's a Smurf. Oh, he's not a Smurf? He's not a Smurf, but he's got a 3 next to his name? We're sure? Or he's just how could that be possible? He's just that good? Has he been banned or something? Like, how is his I rating so low? He's like 2K. He was a 2K guy leading a pack of a bunch of like 5 and 6K guys. 4K guys. Like myself. All right, we're going to join as this Merc here, boys. Let's go. P1 is very important, especially in the certain series. Yeah, I mean, for GT3, yeah. I mean, any sports car racing, like, you want to make sure, you want to make sure you've got, like, I don't know. It's tricky, though. I see, it's a bummer for P1, though, too. You know, getting hit in the rear, but he did miss his apex. That's a bummer. P1 definitely did blow the corner, though. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I think probably when you're Surin, I would say it like this, right? Like, I think when you're that hooked up, right? When you're that hooked up like Surin is at the moment, you just, I would expect, too, that the person in front of me was kind of in the same range ballpark. You know, P1 isn't a super complicated turn, really. And so, but yeah, he just blew it. Surin's furious. Oh, I'm sure, dude. Like I said, I feel for Surin the most because he was, I mean, he's clearly fastest on the track at the moment, you know, in terms of like most of the people. But then there's this guy comes out of nowhere, 2K driver, dude. Although, was he using a PSG? What was his livery? Does anybody know what livery was? I didn't look. I should have looked. It kind of looked like Surin's, though, right? It kind of looked like PSG's livery, but I don't know if it was. I was wondering if he was tied to somebody, but... Anyways, yep, c'est la vie, though, right? You know, there's only so much you can control. So much is outside of our control. And when we can recognize that, we have to come to grips with that. You know, you got to live within the reality of reality. Truthfully, I guess, if that makes any sense. Let me get I'm trying to install here because I'm looking for my setup car folder. Let me try these shadow maps though. Let's try this shadow maps thing. Night shadow maps right here. See if it makes any difference whatsoever in terms of the frames. Oh my goodness, look at that. 100, dude. Wait, let me turn it off again. Damn, G. Holy dude, you guys see that? Better perf. I've never seen how bad it was. That might be the issue right there. I don't know how I turned it on or whatever. Yeah, I'm shocked that it's... Whoa. Yeah, I know. That's why I tried it. I know. That's why I did it. Because what you said.
Speed limit is 88
I know.
kilometers per hour.
That's why it's a thing right now for me. There's also one behind Surin with a 90s McLaren F1 livery, which I found a bit ironic given this is the livery Coulthard had when he had got a massive crash at the race in 98. Are you talking about, like, is it at Spa? The one in front had a Aero McLaren livery. Oh, okay. So it was just a generic one? Is it just a generic? Is that what Aero is? Is that a real one? I don't know. I don't know what Aero. All right, here we go. We're in the Merc here. Here we go. This is Merc time, baby. All right, I got to turn on my force feedback. Aero McLaren is in, as in IndyCar. Okay. Oh, okay. You're saying it doesn't exist for GT3 though? Like he's like an IndyCar driver or something? Is what you're suggesting? Or just a generic one? Was on Smurf. Oh, really? Confirmed? How did he confirm it? Yeah, investigation. Like it.
Hey, Dalton Menace maybe or something.
That's all right. Hey, it's all right. I mean, I figure most of the time, anybody who's, I mean, it was all the signs were pointing that direction. Certainly. I'm not surprised. Crazy. So, okay, so he's on a Smurf. Well, that's just, I mean, honestly, that might be, I mean, honestly, well, probably not bannable, given that he definitely didn't do it intentionally. It was just a bad start. He just had a bad start, really. I mean, P1, yeah, he just had a bad start. That's how I see it. This is really in the nutshell. Sir expected him to be as hooked up as he is, and clearly he was not. You know, but that's hot lapping for you. You know, that's hot lapping for you. You know, hot lappers can get really fast, but man, when they get in those races, they get down under pressure, they just start falling apart, dude. I saw it in the Hyundai Cup. Oh, brother, I saw it in the Hyundai Cup big time, dude. A lot of these guys, you know what I mean? You can tell right out of the gate, like you can see the sheep from the wolves immediately when you're in a pack. You know, with a bunch of guys you've never raced, you're like, dude, you're a sheep. This is a docile person in this car, you know, and you want in an esports setting, you take advantage of that. Oops, a little too much. That's probably why he's taking it the way he was taking it before. Mitchell. It was pouring rain though. Race was red flag. Coulthard had to get in the backup car, really. And yeah, the crash was Sposs, 97-98 right off the start coming out of La Source. Coulthard's car went airborne and flipped over. Yeah, I know very little about that series, but I do like F1. I like racing documentaries and stuff, you know, the most probably. Do you have you seen the new I just heard about Senna on Netflix. I didn't even know it was out. Is anybody watching that? Is that good, or is it cringy? I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought they were making a movie. Don't have Netflix? Yeah, I don't either. I've only ever got like resubbed for very specific things for like a month at a time, you know.
2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
Yeah, I like Senna. The brake is very different here. I wonder if I should put my. It feels like the brake pads are on medium. I'm gonna check something. Skrilla or anybody else in the chat, like, when do you ever consider, like, you know, when you're given a setup? This is actually a good question for probably most people in here too to learn, which is like when you're given a setup, how often are you changing your brake pad to what you prefer rather than what you've been given? It's cringy. Yeah, I figured it was cringy. I honestly, bro, I saw that movie poster title. I was like, this looks all kinds of cringe up in here. I saw that poster. I was like, bro, that's not looking good at all. Let me see. I see I'm on low friction brake pads. Right. Let me try to turn it up to medium. I think I'm more of kind of a medium high kind of guy. As is, and then tweak. So do you find what is the rate? You do change that though? Is it preference, do you find? Do you find that the brake whoops crap. The brake pressure is mostly a preference thing, or it's like a balance thing, right? That's kind of how I see it. It's a balance. You don't want to overdo it because then you can like kind of put undue pressure on your tires, right? Or I also imagine it's probably tied to like how you have your brake set up as well, your pedals set up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I've been kind of questioning that a lot recently. Depends on the track. Why not use the roughest ending? Yeah, well, because it would be about temperature, right? Is it about temperature or more, or just tire wear, degradation? It's probably about that, right? Like overuse type of thing, or? And bus stop, for example, is bad. Yeah. Oh, at a bus stop. I see. Yeah. Generally speaking. Interesting. Is that what you're saying? For a bus stop? In general, bus stops, you're saying? You need a longer and lighter brake. Okay, I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I didn't know if it had anything to do with just like the brake. You know, I'd imagine also too, right? Like your how you have your brake set up plays into it, right? If you're kind of like if you have a lighter braking setup, then you would require a higher friction, I guess. But then the question is there an advantage in that situation if you have your brake set up in a lighter configuration, and yet then you go to a higher friction, or even vice versa? Like, what if you have a more rich brake setup, a more kind of enriched, like more sensitive brake on your setup, but then you go to a low friction in the car? You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, bro, the Senna documentary is literally one of the best pieces of documentary cinema I've ever seen. It's up there with some of the best. No question about it, dude. It's a work of art. And widely revered, even by non-motorsport, by filmmakers, you know. I'm a documentarian guy for sure, and you know, like Werner Herzog is my hero, my documentary hero. You know, Errol Morris as well. Yeah. If you're like Max, like a pointy, more sensitive car. Yeah, I've honestly been pondering these questions for so long. And I've been really confused. If you are like Max and like a pointy, more sensitive car, then you probably use the roughest setting. It would be hard to be fast for a novice, but if you could perfect it, I don't know. What do you think about that? For the drivers who are good in here, what do you think about that? Is that true? Does that make sense? I to an extent. Now, what I've learned recently about the GT3 in particular, now you might be right when it comes to more higher downforce cars, that's for sure. That's what my intuition is telling me. Like, that's more of a high downforce thing. But in GT3, you really do need a more sensual connection with your brake, right? A little bit more, they call it potato braking. If you don't know what potato braking is, look that up. I'm actually I had this idea today. I was actually going to start like a free racing school or something on my website. You know, just like I want to, like a lot of the things I talk about on stream, I would just I would just love to be able to say, go to this video in, you know, this part of the website, and that'll help you. You know what I mean? Because nothing makes me more happy than just seeing people get hooked up, have fun, you know? Oh, nice, he disappeared. G3s are more narrow, I suppose. Holy, the Merc sounds so much like it's saying. You think so? I've never noticed. I bet you it's partly because of the sound CPU channel, though, thing they're dealing with. Oh, you see that? Yeah, brother. Just like that every time. You do it just like that every time. All right? You're going to be all right. Ah, that's a beauty. Yeah, I've never noticed, honestly. I haven't done like a back-to-back. You'd have to like record back-to-back. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like the same. They're like the same thing.
V12, you're now 2.0 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
But they all kind of like these big, you know, these kind of bigger cars kind of all sound like that, though. You know what I mean? Just like the smaller cars all kind of sound like that Acura. Like when I watched that Acura video today, I was like, I'm so unimpressed. I've never been more unimpressed. I've never been more excited to watch something, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. Again, like I said, if it was a Honda, I'd be more excited. But it's not a Honda. It's an Acura. And Acura as a brand is kind of just... it's kind of just I don't know. It's cool. Like sometimes they hit it. Sometimes they hit it. Sometimes I see it like I like the older Acuras, right? You guys, we all do, right? The older Acuras are way better than the new ones. The new ones are just like kind of like Chrysler territory now, right? You guys feel me on that? Like who in their right mind? Like if you have a lot of money, you're not gonna buy a freaking Acura, and you're like not gray hair. You know what I mean, right? That's how I see it in today's world. Unless you're I don't know. I don't know. It does a bit more throaty, like the saying. Saying sounds like a NASCAR. Let me turn it up a little bit. So, let's get sights and sounds, boys. Sights and sounds. Sorry, I gotta really work on that corner. I gotta come in wider. All right, I should focus a little bit. Should focus a little bit more. Really starting to perfect my game. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, did you see that? V10. Yeah, I love it. I love this car. And I would have done it day one, but everybody followed me to the Portland. I saw all the results from today as well. I was like, man, there's so many people driving Port. It's so funny. It's like I've never seen so many people driving the Port. I think everybody's thinking it was like gonna be the hot one, but back in my mind, I was like, I'll drive this as long as you let me, as long as there's no Mercedes out here. And then in the last race we had a Mercedes, and he basically whooped me. He whooped me good. Lexus LFA, best sound though. Isn't the Lexus? I thought it was the Lexus RC now. You're talking about for ACC? The RC. I thought it was the RCF now, right? Is that running in real life yet? Are they doing trials on that car yet? I haven't seen it do work yet. The Porky's always good around Daytona. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Well, the reason why I say that, Taco, is because last season when we did Daytona, it was literally an entire like everybody was doing work all week. It was awesome. It was honestly incredible. But for whatever reason this week, everybody went Porsche, you know. And then last race here, I was getting just trounced by Merc, so I figured it was always going to be Merc. But I think people followed me to that Porsche, the Porsche land of the free. And I said, yeah, let's go. I'll take you there every day, as long as you'll let me. It's great. But yeah, a little slower.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Catalyst 0 are just
Catalyst, welcome in. Hello. Are you a driver or a fan or like just a viewer? Yeah, I think the Bob was favored to the Merc. Straight lane on the Merc really helped. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I was just surprised that nobody was actually driving it until today. But I was cool with it, right? I was cool with it. But now I'm not cool with it. Now I'm getting involved. Now. Oh, do you see how that booty comes around? It's man. It's like a train schedule, that booty. Right on time, right on cue. You know what I mean? It's so perfect. That's why I love the Merc. Like it has qualities that I like that are very similar to the Porsche. And in some ways it just has way more power. It just feels like it has way more capability in general. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it has just more in there, generally speaking. I mean, Morad, dude. Look at Morad. He does so well in the Merc in real life. So often. I just think it's so cool. To the Porsche? Yeah. Well, it's just, again, it's my layman's interpretation, as it were. It's just kind of how I think of it. Sometimes I like to, I think early on I would trick myself into thinking it was the Porsche because as long as I don't hear the engine, it really, I don't know. It has a similar kind of feel to it in a way. Porsche straight line got nerfed with the bop, which has just made it slow. The Daytona 24 was also Porca, I believe. Oh, really? Porsche is the GOAT here. Really? It could be my setup has too much wing. You think that's it? Do you think I should go back to Porsche and just lower the wing? How's my... What do you guys think? Is that what you're feeling? It's my time here. I was doing 44s, right, in the Porsche? It's just normal. That's why it's fast right now. You think so? You think I should go back out? We still have time, right? Do you think I should swap it back out and just like practice lowering the wing a little bit? I mean, it probably would be pretty similar to this. Take off the rear wing altogether.
Sector 3 times okay.
Yeah, I remember having a IMSA setup that was basically like -1. Oh, there we go. We're committed now. That's all right. We're going to do it for science, dude. I like driving the Merc, even if I do slightly worse. I love it. Super important also to get a draft. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing that the Merc does so well, right? Is like, dude, we're going to be passing on the straights, boys. For sure. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Or it's Wednesday now. Nice, dude. Almost Wednesday. Almost. Back to B class. Thanks to me going to GTP. What's up, Ben? Wisered. Is it Y? Is it with like a Z sound or is it Wisered? Wissard? I bet it's like Wissard or something. Wysard. Okay, Wysard. Okay. Is it like Wassard? Like Wysard? I don't know. Okay, it's super. I also get a draft. Yeah. Well, I think that's what was happening in the last race too. Like I was slightly, I think, faster than in the infield with the Porsche, but I was much slower in the straights. But let me take a look at now my wing is pretty low. I'm not going to say what it is, so I don't want to reveal that. But let's just say it's pretty low right now. Pretty low. Daytona Q. All right, here we go. I'm just going to keep it with the wing that I've got because any lower, and I think it might be too light. So we get a little daylight out here. That's fun. Has it always been like this? No, right? It isn't always this bright, is it? I lost my A license yesterday. Oh, you did? Oh no. For your for Formula? I want to do some Formula 1 in iRacing.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
All right, here we go. Now he's focused. It's time to get real. Okay, you guys want to see the eSport Drew coming out? Yeah, I know what you guys want. Okay, I know what you want. You all want it. Whew, it's so bright out
Swank
here.
Nation.
Young Kwame.
Just followed.
Young Kwame, welcome in. Welcome in. Is it young or is it Kwame? Is it young? Is it a play on words or can I say Kwame? The people that set up shops knowing that what they doing. Yeah. Well, not always. I mean, dude, I was given a setup by Apex. Like, for example, I have one story. Kwame's fine. Okay, awesome. Welcome in, Kwame. There was one setup that I got from Apex, dude, and then Guillaume Levesque told me some modifications that I was surprised about that he wanted me to do from that setup, and I was like, whoa, you know what I mean? So that revealed to me that there are some drivers that are taking setups and like really customizing them to their needs. And that's when I realized that I too should probably start thinking about leaning in more to that side of this sometimes, right? Not relying terribly, you know what I mean? I do rely quite a bit on a setup, right? I mean, eventually we gotta dive in, dive into the depths of the Motec technology. Swank, any wrecks on espresso machine? Oh, bro, I just got an entry level one myself. And yeah, a used DeLonghi, Out to Space. I think it was Out to Space is who gave me that wreck, and it's good. I think for the price, like, you probably can't get much better, and that's why I like it. You know what I mean? It kind of like buys me time until I can buy like the $1,000 one or whatever that I want, or even more expensive. It just buys me time to like kind of save up and figure out like what's the really expensive one I want. Is that where you're at, or you want the good one? Are you ready for the good one now, or you gotta wait? Breville Bambino? Yeah, hey, if that's in your price range, yeah. I mean, I've heard that like Out to Space said that he liked the DeLonghi better. He said it had better pools. That's anecdotal though, so I don't know if he's here right now. I should probably say 4 there. $300 entry level. Yeah, so basically mine was $300, but I got it used like new from Amazon. I was very patient and I waited for like a return, like a used new return, and I got it for $125. But it was also, I think the main unit was on sale at that time too. That tends to be what I do, truthfully. You know, you wait for the product to go on sale, and then sometimes Amazon Warehouse will do it'll just do like an auto price adjustment for all the used stuff based on a percentage. And yeah, you can get some sick deals that way. So you could try that with Bambino as well. But the DeLonghi one, I had to get like a new bottomless thingy for it. And I'm kind of bad at using the bottomless thingy portafilter right now. So there's that. Yeah, I hear good things about it, bro. I've heard mostly good things about it, but some bad things too. But it's not bad. It's more like it's just probably pickiness as well, right? You know, we're all a little bit picky, so not necessarily bad. That's for sure.
Sector 3 times quick.
Oop. Caught that corner there.
Off the pace in sector 1.
Too early on the throttle.
Sector 2.
I got the X. That's all right.
Okay, Swank.
I decided to send it there. I could have gotten a 44 and a half, I think, though. We'll finish this just to see what I got. I tried to push it in the 4, but I think my assessment of it would be why I was wide would be that I think I probably got the throttle on before I got the car pointed before the second corner. So that's why that happened. But it's fine. So at least we're starting like, I mean, top, we'll see what I get. Top 6, third row, please. We'll see. We'll get faster. We haven't really warmed up with this car at all. So this is what you're seeing right now, boys, is if you're just coming in, you're seeing just the beginning, brother. You're seeing just the beginning. Hello. Welcome in here, guys. I'm going to do a quick little welcome in. This is, it is almost midnight our time. Let's go ahead and put this. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Guys, welcome in. I'm going to do a little 60 ad as well so you guys don't get it in the race. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
JP_code 1 just followed.
Yo. Hey, welcome back. Hey, JP. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Hello, welcome in here, guys. We're doing some science with the Mercedes. I think if I don't die, I think we're gonna do well. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. We have a Discord as well. If you are new to the stream, let me just go through it real quick for you, dude. Got the race setup on here. Got the race setup on. Just confirming it is Daytona. Double checking Daytona race setup for week 13. Right? Just making sure. Wait, you blaming yourself and not the car for a mistake? You must not be a racing driver. Not be. Oh, really? until I'm like in a top split broadcast situation, like Hyundai Cup, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just the way I am. You know, I look inward a lot. You know, I'm like I've said so much. I'm an existentialist. How I describe it. You know, I think of existence a lot. I think of just life and just this, you know, consciousness and, you know, stuff like that. You know, I find this whole thing weird, right? Like when you really step back and look at life, right? And like what I'm doing right now, you know, what we're all doing right now. You know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to get, okay.
10 seconds.
Oh, I put my POV of killing Jimmy Broadband in the Discord. You did? He responded to me. I don't know if you heard, but I wrote him a message on Twitch, and I said, hey, you know, thanks so much for coming in. And he said, he responded, thank you, brother.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 11.
It was good. It was good. There's a connection there. It was just a brief connection. Tangential almost. Life is so pay to win.
Safety
Life
car
is
speed
goofy.
is
Yeah, I mean,
23
I just find consciousness, the ability to experience like things collectively, and you know, time, and like, you know, what's after death, what's before death, and just the whole thing, man. The whole thing gets me all. I've been that way ever since I was young. I just always think about it.
Have a good race, guys.
Yeah, here we go. That's I like that. Yeah, we do need to have a good race, guys. All together. Got some good RNG. Never really understood Thursdays. Oh, yeah. Thursday. Just not a fan of Thursday in general, is what you're saying.
Nice and neat. Stay on track.
Guys, there's a
Go.
car up there, brother. What are you guys doing? Why is 22 so far up there? I'm out of here, bro. You screwed me. Big time. Big time. Nice. Oh, Porsche cut him off. Literally perfect for me. Yep. Left side. I know. Well, I know. Yeah, how? I have no idea what happened. Are you talking about the start? I know. We're in a simulation. Well, I think our concept of what a computer is could be dramatically updated to maybe modern standards of the universal standard. You know, if you're tracking with me there. You know what I mean? In so much as to say that, like, what is a computer, right? Our concept of a computer as a human is obviously what it is, because that's what it is. But what if a computer could be made of, in the future, let's say, of atoms or, you know, molecules, something like that? Then I guess it's a question of, you know, what is a computer, or what could a computer be, you know, or what could it become? Certainly a computer has the potential to be organic someday. That we can see. There are, well, I mean, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, you're touche.
Real great job there, guys.
Yeah, and then you combine it with like quantum computing as well. And like what's happening with quantum. I you know, honestly, I do a lot of research on quantum. And yeah, it's interesting. KFC isn't open. It's making me my mouth water. That's for sure. Just between you and me. What do you like to get at KFC? What's your jam? Yeah. Well, KFC. Come on, Mert. I know, right? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm kind of honestly, I really feel like the performance is so good in this car that I'm just kind of like can wait. I can kind of just wait. Like I don't need to rush it. Oop. I don't need to rush it, man. I can take my time out here. You know, oh, he's looking. You know, I mean, ultimately that Nomad. Oh, are you really gonna? Okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a situation here, Nomad. You see what I'm working with behind me? Okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a situation back here. All right, calm down. Calm down, people. Everybody's getting a little aggro. Okay? Everybody's gonna be fine. Everybody's gonna be fine. In the world somewhere. MIT has really good lecture series on quantum mechanics. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I've quantum mechanics. I'm very familiar with at this point. It's more of just like the theory of quantum computing and like where does that go, and the you know the future of that is very profound. But quantum mechanics is like a theoretical study. You know, I find it interesting, but I definitely always kind of how do I don't want to sound like I know more than I do, but I do feel like sometimes there's those quantum theorists that are just like they kind of have me rolling my eyes a little bit with some of the theories, and then when you really press them on some of that stuff, then it reveals how much they. It reveals like how much how uncertain they are about a lot of the theories. You know, I think a lot of what they're saying is correct. I'll say it like this. I think a lot of what they're saying is correct, but the ultimate result of what we'll know it as will be far different, like the concepts. I just think that like they're it's a lot of shooting in the dark right now, I think. It's kind of how I see it. Obviously, right, because it's a lot of unprovable stuff, right? Like string theory, right? String theory's kind of fallen out of the way side a little bit, but there's still a lot of like string theory in other theories, you know, like multi-dimensional stuff, and you know, generally speaking, like string theory is kind of like been picked apart at this point. A little sketchy there. A little sketchy. You got that no X though. '11th grade math. Yeah, I also feel that way about a lot of subjects though. At times, you know. I just don't. I personally like. Some of this stuff overlaps with politics, which I don't like talking about, but let's just say there are like there are certain MIT professors that are more popular than others. Let's say that are very hypocritical about like how much they truly know, provably, you know, that's the part that I don't like, is when you get a lot of like cockiness from literally improvable theories. Yeah. Nice, look at that. Dude, that was a monster bus right there. That was a freaking monster bus stop. Yeah, I told you, Dago. Look, it's chewing these boys alive out here, brother. It's chewing these boys alive out here, brother. I gotta attack.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Because car inside is looking inside. Car rear inside. I have to. Wow.
Turn 2. Looks like Dennis. Being caught by them one class cars. Which
Oh, dude, he squeezed me hard, boys. Lost my bumper. It's alright, she's still driving. I didn't need that bumper. Apple is apple, all caps.
that's the car behind.
We're willing to mow. We're gone.
Yeah, well, general relativity recently too has been coming under a lot of attack. I mean, general relativity is a great. Ooh, definitely getting a lot less. I think I lost my front diffuser. I'm gonna say that right now. I think I lost some diffusion. I think the bumper took an L. I think our diffuser went with it. But dude, that Lambo screwed me, bro. I mean, he straight up screwed me. He didn't need to squeeze me like that. Like, he was toast, right? He was getting toasted. He's getting roasted. You know? He didn't need to do that. But if I can say with this, if I can just say with this Porsche, Mr. Nomad. Wait, are we P2? Am I P2? Is that right? No. Is this P1? Nomad's P1 now? I'm proud of him. Look how far we've come, Nomad. Look how far we've come, brother. We started together. We've been going this whole time. It's that splitter? Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense. I don't really know what the difference is. Is a diffuser a part of a splitter?
We're willing.
It's like an aspect of a splitter? Is that what it is?
Not the best overtake there, Eric.
Where does a splitter end and a diffuser begin?
Sorry about the contact him.
You know what I mean? Riddle me this. When does my splitter become a diffuser? You got me doing it. Wait. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a LMP2 sneaking up on me. On my 6. All right, boys. We gotta keep a Nomad here. Like we lost my front tip. All right. My front tip saw some battle damage. Front wing on F1. Oh, okay. Rear diffuser. Wouldn't that assume there's a front diffuser though, as well? Wouldn't that insinuate such things? You're not touching this track again? Oh, you'll come back. Come back to me, Ellie. I'll help you. Look, if you're with me, I'll make sure. I can almost guarantee a certain cozy factor. I mean, are you in GT3? Did you drive GT3? Oh, that's an X. Don't slow down. Thank you. I'm trying to push for this draft. It's not on the front of the car. The slipper is in the front lip. Prevents air from getting out of the car. Pushes the nose down. Diffuser is at the back. Helps further lower the pressure under the car. More downforce later. I can come in a little later than that, speaking of. Definitely getting a more understeer. I'm almost tempted to move my bias back. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to move it back one click. Let's see how that feels. It's going to probably put more stress on the tire, but... Let me just see what I can do here real quick. Kind of overcome this nose. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Dude, you see that car? Almost hit me. I almost just died. A car went through the field. Through the cornfield, dude. Homie was blasted through the cornfield. GT3? I don't know what that was. All right, 1.0, boys. We got to push through this. We got to catch him. We can't let him pull away from us because we're screwed. If we get out of the draft here, we're done. We're donesies. Ah, it's another X. 7 X's total. 1.0. Give me a draft. Give me the draft, brother. Sweet draft. Why would you do that? He teased it from me, bro. That's not far. Yeah, dude, that cornfield, bro. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me push a little bit here. We gotta push. We gotta push. We gotta apply some pressure here. 2 backup cars or back markers. Nice. It is rotating there better now. It's gonna use up more rear temperature. I'm sure of it, but we don't really have a choice. Maybe I'll move it back. I'll move it forward once I catch the draft. Nice, dude. Nice. This is gonna be good for us, hopefully. .0, 1.1. Ah, he's in the draft. What do you think I should be revving out to, RPM wise, in this car? Why? Hey, what's up, RTJ? Nice, that's good, that's good. As far as before you can't, really? Before you can't? I think it's like 75, right? 76? I don't know, where does it cap out at? 77?
This is my first time running this Cadillac. Can anyone tell me what map it's supposed to be on? I just realized that I can change it.
Captain, anyone ahead is now 1.0.
Anyone know the Cadillac map?
If you're talking about the ERS, the pressure is better, you just leave it on that.
Okay, Swank, is the master class car approaching?
I'm trying to close this gap, dude, for the life of me right now. We should probably get some. Oh, question. Here we go. Pit. Let's get the pit set up. Tell me. Should we do tires or damage repair? I think we should do damage repair. Forego the tires. Nah, that was weak. Oh, he's got to go around. Oh, this is going to help us big time. Okay, 41. It's going to be like 38, right? I know that. Oop. Burke's fighting me, dude. She's feisty. She's feisty, bro. I'm going to take the tires off for now. Keep tires. I think I should go for the full repair.
Okay, Swank, the next car is one lap behind. It's a faster car approaching. Pit window is open. Gap to P1.
I just take so little beating here. Oh, this is a bummer.
Flag. You have 11 incident points. E2.
Dead.
That was awesome,
Got 4x for that. I'm not sure what else I could do there. I mean, the guy on the left was blue flagging. The guy on the right was trying to pass the blue flagger while also being aware that he was being blue flagged by me. 14 minutes of repairs, maybe 8 hours in. Wait, too short a race for full repair. Yeah, oh, so you're saying the repair I get is negligible compared to how much I'll get from the tires? But what if it's just a really fat, what if it's like 30 seconds? You know what I mean? Like popping that bumper back on. They got a spare one in the back, dude. They got a spare one in the back. Surely, right? Right? Ah, crap. Came in too hot and heavy on that one. Normal stop with the tires, you're saying. That's what your vote is, tires? It's an interesting conversation. Discussion about it. Because I never know. I can buy now, dude. Normal stop, copy that. All right, tires coming back on. Soldier, captain. Captain Soldier.
Captain Chris in front is now 2.2 seconds.
All right. 2 laps to pit. Your text is, hey, I appreciate it. You will not have the bumper. No tires, though. Just gas. Oh, no tires. Oh, copy that. Yeah, well, if we're doing no tires, then we're gonna get repairs, you know. So I think we're both saying the same thing, you know. Yeah, if you guys don't want tires, that's great. Because we'll get some repair. You know, we're gonna get some repair. That's for sure. I mean, should we pit early? Maybe we should pit. Should we pit early like this lap, dude? Throw him a little loopsies, a little undercut. What do you guys think? A little undercut action? See what happens? Roll the dice? Might as well, right? Nah? Oh, okay. Guys, just getting crazy out here. You never know. There's always some magic with that undercut. It's always a little magic before traffic comes. I don't know what you mean. A lap before traffic comes? We stay out. Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Truthfully.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 2.8.
Yeah, it's not horrible, for sure. Yeah. We just lost a little performance. A little bit of aero, I'm sure. Straight line speed, at the very least. Which is why I can't catch him right now. But we would have got him. We would have got him if we not had that bumper tap. It was just such a small little tap, too. I don't know. It's probably my fault, though. Maybe I squeezed it a little too much. I was a little worried about going too deep. Yeah, the duct tape? Right, I know. Yeah. Okay, one more lap. Box this lap here. We're going to be boxing. Tires off. 39 liters up.
Okay. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Like this. Keep doing it. There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. You've just done a 1:45.03.
I can come in later than that. I should take that later apex, probably.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, now that I've lost his draft, we're really losing time. Car behind is 3.7. He's probably gonna catch me. Start catching. Maybe. The amount of downforce you get from the duct tape is crazy. Oh, I'm sure. Any duct tape worth at least 1 second. Yeah, I've heard such things as well, actually.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Okay, box.
This lap.
Box. Agent's car.
3.2.
Yeah, it's gotta help some. Right? And we might get enough time back, honestly. I mean, 3.3 is not bad if I can get some pace back. See what we can do here.
The leader, Chris, is pitting. Chris, ahead is pitting. Box in, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front, 93%. Right rear, 92. Holden, car number 22, is leading the race.
I don't know if I should hold 2. It's a long pit. Why is it saying like 86? It's really. Why is it holding it so slow? I've never seen that. It's like 86. What the heck?
Blue flag.
Probably should stop using my pit limiter, right? Should I stop using it? Skurla, do you stop using it? On throttle?
Blue flag.
Are you talking about in the pit? Oh, should I not? No, I don't know. I just kind of. I don't think about it. Should I not do that? I don't know. I just always kind of just play around in there. It's that ADHD coming out, you know? Daydream. Squirrel. Fire hazard. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, man. If there was fire in this game, dude, like, that would be so sick. I'd love to see cars on fire. Like War Thunder, you know? Like when tanks blow up, they're like burning up.
Car behind is a faster class.
Yeah, brother. That's what we're talking about. You're like, what was that? I don't know. I just like, I don't know. Anytime I have like a moment to myself, I just, you know, things start. You have no idea what's going on in my brain. You should have an app. It's like, yeah, you know, I did that once, and I got a black flag or whatever, and I never did it again. See if I can catch 3.1. We are gaining a little bit. I don't know if that was from the pit though. Let's take a look. Could be from prototype. I'm gonna move my bias one click forward again. Let's see how that feels now.
Really, dude? You're gonna die in the last second? That was so stupid.
3.2. Nothing crazy yet. Imagine the sort of pit lane fires that made F1 ban fueling. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? I know. But that's why I want fire, dude. I mean, like, more stuff like that in racing games would be so sick. Like, even, yeah, if you were doing, like, Lotus, dude. Like, Lotus 79, bro. Yeah. You know, once it's like kind of like horrific, you're like, oh man, like I was burning alive. Now we're talking. Head out. Hey, Tago, dude, it's fun having you, man. Always. Thank you so much. Have a good night as well. Cheers, bro. Yeah, it's been a wild night. A wild, fun night. We got taken out at Spa. We had a good little moment at Spa. But half the field got knocked out, so I felt better about myself slightly. Max Verstappen's dad. Oh, really? I can see Max's dad in my head right now. For some reason. Yeah, like stuff like that happening in sim racing would be sick, dude. Just like emergent gameplay stuff. Oh, car behind is 1.2. He's gaining on me, so yeah. All right, here we go. We might want to focus up here a little bit. We got like 5 or 6 laps to go, quite a bit. A little bit. I'm gonna move my bias back. I think a little bit. One click again. It's just, it's too much. All right, we got a bonk earlier. We lost our front bumper and probably a few other parts. We had about a minute of repair in pit lane, and you know, we just lost some pace here. We probably could have won this one, honestly, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna try to get a P2
Welcome
here.
to Swank Nation.
Try to get a P2. Hey, what's up, Sailman? We're gonna try to get a P2 here. Probably our best bet given the pace on the rear car.
Welcome
Seems
to
to be
Swank
really
Nation.
hot. What's up? Hey, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. 0.7, yeah, he's 0.8. All right, nice, gaining a little bit here on car head, but he's too wide. Maintaining, nice, pulling a little bit now on car behind. See, it's probably the straight line speed that's really getting me. Let's try to do the best we can. 0.9 car behind, so we coming into this straight, got a little advantage. 1.0, building the advantage. And catching on car ahead. Let's push a little bit. Let's see how hard we can push this thing. It's really weak through there, though. I just can't get the car to point. Car behind is dropping back. All right. Welcome in, Lowell Delo and Sailman Saab. If you want to share with me and us where you're at in your iRacing or sim racing journey, I like to get to know everybody. If you want to be gotten to be known. If you want to be known. .3.0 gaining on car ahead. Take this a little later, Apex. A little bit of throttle there. Trail throttle it in a little bit more. It's not really trail though. It's like half throttle. It feels like trail in this car. All right, we're kind of pulling him in here. Take me on the inside, brother. Yeah, I see you.
Some incidents in turn 6. It looks like Nosterato. GT3 behind is now.
All right, Hester 1.5. Due to a pit stop. Yeah, I didn't realize he had gotten so burned. Yeah, it's crazy, dude, what the old drivers used to have to put up with. Like safety standards wise, it's so crazy how far it's come. In a lot of ways, it's like, you know, a lot of ways it's kind of does it take away from the excitement of racing to have it be so safe? Probably a little bit, right? I don't know. Do you feel that way? Do you guys feel that way, or is that morbid? It's always the age-old question, right? It's always the question. Yeah, if you're struggling with performance, guys, we realized earlier tonight as well, turn off your shadow maps. Compliments to Brett and Watchard in the chat, sharing that little wreck with me. That was like a 30 FPS killer here. It really went from unplayable. I did also install my October driver, though, for my graphics card. Oh, crap, I gave him that X. 12 X's. Okay, he's on. Okay, all right, bro. Okay. Just chill, I got 12 X's, so I gotta really watch these protos now. What dash do you have under my wheel? This is an sim racing coach. Button box, Pro button box, SRC Pro. That's what I'm using right now. I'm supposed to be using a Turn Racing BP2, but this is my backup, and the BP2 is having some shift problems, so I'm waiting on some shifters to come through so I can replace them. But I like this one too. But I was having the reason why I Turn got involved is because I was needing a backup because this one was dying, and then I got it repaired. So now I got this one back, and the other one died, and then so on and so forth. Check it out. So we were just talking about that, Conway. Have you seen it? That seems really good. Really? Okay, nice. It's 1 for and 1 for 1 against. It seems like. Seems only like 2 people have seen it, but you liked it. How many episodes are available? Is it like first seasons like all available at one time? That's cool. Nice, good crossover there.
Tidy, Swank. You have 13 incident points.
Here, thank you for learning.
6 episodes. Nice. So you do. So you like it? Cool. Does it feel cringy at all? You know, all TV series are kind of cringy to an extent, especially as the characters get developed. You know, the actors kind of find their roles. Or is it like a mini series, or is it gonna have a season 2? Is that how it's working, or is it just kind of one and done? Are they gonna try to string this out, Conway? Was it? We probably don't know yet. We're still getting into it. Car behind is closing in again. 1.1. We're gonna have to focus up a little bit. All right, he's getting quickly now. I'm gonna have to focus back up. He overcooked it on the outside. Now, brother. Now you gotta pass me twice.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Going to B3. Behind is now 1.2 seconds.
I know, right? It's good. No, it's back, brother. I think it's back. Like, we have damage. I would have gotten P1 easy in this thing. Easy. 100%, no question about it. But we got a little bumpage early on. So we've been rocking a diffuse, a splitterless. Or there's one other turbo there. Front wing, probably. I don't know. Bumper came off. Whole bunch of stuff came off. Hard to quantify. All right, here we go. 0.8 behind, dude. We got 2 more laps, boys. 2 more laps. We've got definitely enough fuel. Took way too much fuel.
Welcome to Swank Nation. Chisanti, I just followed.
All right, so we had 2 laps of fuel. Wow, extra. That's good to know. I bopped myself.
Looks like it's cold.
0.7 behind. GTP is on my 6. Caution.
That was really stupid.
Alright. Alright. 3.3, 0.6 behind still. Dude, oh my goodness. Dude, thank you so much, bro. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to defensive mode.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Defending. What the heck is going on? I'm hearing weird things. It was almost like it was like bugging out, like it was gonna crash or something. Like his lights were flickering weirdly. It didn't look like he was flashing me. It was weird. And I was getting like some weird audio bug stuff going on. When his lights were flickering, it's so weird. Kind of haunting, actually. A little bit scary. It was me? Yeah, I think it's me. Yeah, I think it is me. I agree.
Class car behind.
Scary. We got 2 laps after this, right? Yeah. Wait. Are we white checker right now? I think we're gonna be white checker. Hopefully. What's up, F Messenger? Welcome in, man. Santi, welcome in. Shepard. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I didn't see that. Welcome in, WPG Santi. Welcome in, man. All right, holding the inside.
Okay, Swank, 1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. Very little fuel left.
That must be fun, but yeah, many seconds. Yeah, when I ready to see people sweating like that.
Why, Merc? Well, I've been doing every car out here. Stand by. I'll tell you why. Let me just get this.
Very little fuel left.
He's gonna have a run on it. God, I think I got it. I think I got it.
Podium finish. Nice
Oh,
one.
did I not? Did he get it? Did he get it? No way, dude. No way. No way. No way. No. Oh my God. It was the splitter. Oh, it's still there. It looks like they put it back on. Oh no, there's definitely a. You can see we got a crumplage. They put it back on. There's like a crumplage situation here. I don't know what's going on, dude. Dang it. This guy on the in the player's GTP. I hope your race went well. Yeah, it went well. It went great. I mean, honestly, it was great. Here, watch out. Here, we'll watch the first lap again so you guys can see. And as I explain why I'm doing this. Yeah, so basically we started out the week doing Porsche.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
T_Reds23.
T-Reds, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the fall, guys. You guys have been incredible tonight. What an incredible crowd. I was in your race earlier, didn't know there was. Oh, I know, right? Dude, was that sick or what? I'm actually super stoked that it rained. I loved it. I loved every second of it. So we started out the week with Porsche. We did. And then actually we started, what did we, yeah, we've been doing Porsche pretty much here the entire week so far. Well, just 2 days. But But and everybody else was doing Porsche too, and I even looked at the results. But you know, last season Porsche Merc was doing great, and then the last race, the last Open I did, dude, I was getting trounced by a Merc dude, and I just knew it. I just knew it. I saw the Merc working it, dude, and I gotta get a piece of that. And sure enough, man, I think it's really strong. It's really strong. I think probably ultimately, I've been thinking about this today. I was like, I wonder if I had prepped the Merc and raced the Merc on the first night, everybody would be driving Merc right now. I think. I don't want to take that much credit for it, but I do feel like I set us off down the Porsche path, which I'm proud of, perhaps. I'm proud of. I'm glad that poor career had a couple nights. I had a night. You know, I had 24 hours, right? Parker White's in the Merc, yeah. I think it's the Merc boys. The Merc's back in a big way. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. Every other, but we'll see. Here, let me jump ahead, dude. I think it was this lap, right? Yeah, I started getting a little crazy out here. Started getting a little bit more crazy. Was it this one? And then, yeah, the Lambo started shitting the bed, basically. I'll just call it like I see it. I mean, he was doing so good, and then he started falling apart, dude. Feel solid this week? I've only tried this one in the Pork so far, yeah. 4060 Ti. Why do you want to know? Frag Shot, what's up? Welcome in here, guys. So many awesome people. Dude, good to see you. T-Reds, welcome. Messenger, I don't know, did that answer your question though? Did you get what you were looking for out of that answer? So basically, I had been running the Porsche. I love the Porsche. It's my favorite car. You know, I'm also okay when it's not going to be the best. It makes me sad, but I started out with a Porsche, and basically 24 hours later, I got beat by a Merc by a relatively similarly skilled driver, and I saw the potential. You know, I saw the writing on the wall at that point. So yeah. I don't know. Is it going to be the top dog in the endurance? I don't know. I think that if you have a super elite setup in the Porsche, you could probably make it work. I'm guessing. You know, like there's those like super low down force Porsche setups that can work. So those are probably going to start coming out, I'm assuming, as well. But it seems like, you know, like look at this. I mean, I've never seen such a diverse field in iRacing, maybe since I've started. Like every car is different. Pretty much, right? Or am I imagining it? Who's this? That's a Porsche, right? And is that a BMW? What is this car? Looks like a BMW. Or is that a Merc as well? I can't tell. What is that? Oh, that's a Porsche. So weird with that paint job. So 2 Porsches up there doing well. And then there was a big crash up here. I'll just let me skip to, it's probably this lap right here. Oops. Good race. I was Chris in front. Oh, that was you up there? Yeah, okay. And this is what, okay, so yeah, okay, so we're looking here. What happened here? Yeah, what happened to you up there? We're just kind of figuring out what transpired. So, and then you, what is that? Did you get a slowdown? Or I don't know, who is this? Oh, this is Ellis. Wait, what happened here? And then he got tapped from the rear, I guess? I don't know. What was going on with Ellis? I don't know. Oh, you're the green car. This one here? I'm colorblind a little bit, so sometimes I was running in the Porker, but after realizing how much better the Acura was in T1, I swapped. Yeah. Oh, GTB in this coming season? I hope so. That Merc really moves on the straight. Yeah, it's cooking. Yeah, I think if you got to load down. I mean, to be fair though, I have used a Porsche setup here that is really incredible. I don't have it available to me right now, but. So I'm aware that a setup like that exists. I don't have the capability to make it because they're given to me. But I do know that the Porsche has a very, very low downforce, like a -1. I think it's a -1 wing setup that's really competitive here as well. So I believe the Porsche is still good and competitive. Is it OP? Maybe in the right hands. In general, I don't think so. Not so much. I think there's a lot of action going on the field here, and we're staying really competitive. Honestly, at this point in the race too, I'm not even pushing hard, you know. And like I can always tell when a car is really strong when I'm like competitive and I'm not really even feeling competitive. You know, you can always just tell when a car is really strong because I'm barely trying. It feels like, I don't know. That's how the Merc felt during this race. So, anyways, take it or leave it. Give it a try. I don't know. It takes a while to get hooked up, though. I definitely was slower. I've definitely been slower since switching, but I think but you know, it takes me a little bit as well. So, you know, so give it a shot. I don't know. I'd say my quality was slower though, but it's probably because I was much worse. Anywho, wait. Oh yeah, we didn't see what happened to the Lambo, dude. What the heck happened to Lambo up here? Lambo. Yeah, something happened with the Lambo up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. Yeah, what the heck is going on up here? Oh, he went off. Oh, that's right. Dude went off, loses it. Okay, let's jump back here, dude. Slams into this guy. Slam. And then that's where me and Nomad come in. You know, and then this is a move that I've had in my back pocket for a while. I've been playing with this idea for a while. Finally getting to do it in a real race, though, felt good. I didn't get a slowdown, which blew my mind. I thought for sure I was going to get a slowdown. So then the Lambo, like, what is happening with the... Why did he get... Oh, because he's got the damage. It's all making sense now. And then I come over here, and then I hit him. That was what... Dude, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, he squeezed me out here, you know? He was squeezing me. I could have got... I mean, I don't know. It was just getting sketchy. I mean, that was already a little sketcy for my liking, to be honest with you, right? I mean, look at... Like, I'm going toward my death, essentially. You know what I mean? He's over-challenged me and didn't need to. You know? His damage was done. Anyways. That was what took our bumper off. Even though in the replay it doesn't show our bumper coming off. Oh, no, there it goes. The bumper came off. Oh, and then his bumper came off. All of our bumpers are coming off. Oh, it's very, very sensual time on track. When all of our bumpers are starting to fly off like that. All right, well, there you go. That was fun. Really, I just love racing here, dude. I love racing Daytona. Oh, it's so good. Keep at it. You know, if you got to work, you got to work hard. Nation. Keep at it.
_Cynic just followed.
Hey, Cynic, welcome in, man. Reds, what is this? Snack. Exposed? Right in the rear? What? No way, man. You think so? Yeah, I mean, depending on your settings of the track, I'd say 120 should be doable at the same time. These guys are running 49. Yeah, well, it was that shadow map. Disable, yeah, if you want frames back, disable shadow map in your graphics settings. Consider rolling back to October graphics driver. That's what I did.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Game changer.
Grim
at one. Welcome in, man. It's game changer. All right. So if you're having problems, the weird part for me, I was having the frame rate problems weren't really as much of an issue as much it was the frame timing that was having the big problem, essentially. The frame timing, it just wouldn't it just wouldn't stack up. But I think it was just I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think if you do try it. If you have a fix or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, guys, welcome into the stream. It is 1 a.m. time, and I think I need to wrap it up tonight, guys. I want to do one more, but I stayed up until 2 last night. I'm just cooked. I got to get some extra sleep tonight. Yeah, it's bedtime. It's bedtime, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, if you are new, by the way, before you do run off and, you know, before I never see you again, if I do, we do have a Discord. Exclamation point, guys. Thank you so much. Mujika, thank you so much. Guys, it's incredible. Seriously. again, exclamation point. There it is. Zippy's already got that. And then I got to get a schedule. I think I actually have a schedule one too. Let me do this one. Let me see. Schedule. There it is. Booyah. I do have a schedule. I forgot about that. There's the schedule, right? So if you want to join our crew and prep with us, Sunday is our prep day. Monday through Thursday is our ranked racing. Actually, it's 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9:30, that's a little early. I got to change that. Anyways, guys, yeah, you've been incredible. Thank you guys so much. If I missed any sort of chats or questions, please, I use my Discord as an open office. So, don't ever worry about hitting me up privately. I always because I love iRacing. I know how much I have found love in it after I've gotten to a certain skill growth trajectory. And so I know that once you too find that trajectory, you too will appreciate what is the joy you find in it. You see what I'm saying? So with that note, boys, I am going to raid my boy, my main G, my main OG, homie G, Summit 1G. There's nobody streaming right now that I know in iRacing. So where I'm going to go probably as I wind down for bed, I'm going over to Summit. If you don't watch WoW Hardcore, well, that's all right. I just want to share a piece of who I am behind the scenes a little bit. I like Summit 1G. I've been watching him. He's doing hardcore WoW, which is, I don't play WoW. I've really never played WoW, but I like watching this because if you die once, then you delete your character. That's the idea. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for coming in. I'll be back here tomorrow, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Boys, thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Hit me up if you need anything. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Good night, guys. Peace out. Later.